Welcome everyone. We have NTM and Mammoth Mythics today. I want to welcome Mr. Dart Wolf Gaming and Mr. Jaxi from Mammoth Mythics. Welcome guys. Thank you so much for joining our NTM AMA. It's a huge pleasure to have you here.
It's
And
a
as
huge
you
pleasure
know,
to be here.
we are a big fans of your projects. How you doing everyone?
I'm
Dart.
good,
I'll let you
thank
start.
you. Yeah, Darth Wolf, introduce yourself, and I'll follow up afterwards nicely.
Okay.
Yeah, go
So
ahead
for
and
those,
give us some of your background and maybe then the your mammoth background. Thank you.
absolutely. So for those on Twitch, for some of them at least, it won't be news, but um, I was born in Russia. I've lived in Luxembourg for the now over 25 years. So
Nice.
basically, more European than otherwise. And I've got into streaming about half a year ago, something a little less than that, and it's been a joyride ever since. People, the community is what keeps me here, and then I got into the Mammoth project just by mistake. Nah, not mistake. By chance, I would say is a better word there. Yeah, so it was just by chance. It was just another DM that I got from somewhere, but it was called. It had Mammoth in it, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I joined the Discord. Then I joined the fun on the giveaways, on that chat challenge that they had their leveling challenge, and then my Twitch affiliate party approached, and I just sent an email out of the blue to Jack and Jake if they wanted me to promote the project a little bit because I found it interesting. I found the collection funny. Basically, I appreciated the British humor that they were going for. And from there, it's been a roller coaster ride, and now I'm part of the team.
That's great, man. I love the history of how you get to the team. That's great, man. And I can say it's very funny. Our team is always talking about the doggy style, and we are big fans, I think, of your cards, guys.
Oh,
You
that's
did a
great.
great job.
I love that. Well, a little bit about myself. So I'm one of two of the co-founders here at Mammoth Mythics. Um, Bit of an avid traveler. When I started traveling back in around 2018, that's when I really sort of immersed myself into the digital world. Bit of a development background anyway for myself in marketing and media, and the crypto space and NFT space was really starting to take its shape, and that's where obviously I really got my interest involved in the decentralized sort of world and this decentralized um, community that we all are a part of is something that I wanted to help nurture and improve on. So me and my partner, business partner Jake, who sadly can't make today, but yeah, we sat down when I got back from the traveling and the pandemic hit, and everyone had to sort of, settle back into a bit of a lockdown, and we decided to start our journey with the NFT and blockchain gaming because we've noticed there's a little bit of a market there which isn't being fulfilled at the minute. So
Oh
um,
yeah, totally.
the plans for Mammoth Mythics are quite big with the fact that we're going to be very cross train and we want to be cross chain operable as well. So with
Okay.
the NFT gaming and stuff, we're looking at bringing a lot of different blockchains into one sort of space. And that's where, and Dimitri actually came up with the wording, the Mammothverse was created. So yes,
Nice.
it's a fun journey that we're on, and there's a lot going on. So I like doing these AMAs because the community are what makes us us. So being able to answer some questions and clarify a few things because it's we're growing at a bit of a large and fast rate at the minute. So
True.
it's
That's
yeah,
great.
it's fun.
That's great. I love what you are saying, and I love how you guys have this idea to create this project, and also the story and the steps that you get to now.
Mm.
And personally, I love the way that also you are managing your community. Community for us here in NTM is very, very, very important. We are always listening to our members before to take any important decision. And I think you guys, for the time that I have been passed on your Discord, it's really great communication, a lot of support, a lot of people helping each other, who is great on this crypto new community, and we love to be part of that. So thank you for creating this for us, guys.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You know, everything in this industry should be community driven. That's how it
Exactly.
we you know we're trying to create value for people, and the utility comes along with that. So yeah, it's nothing without the community. I agree.
Exactly, 100%.
Yeah,
So,
I agree absolutely, and that's not only true for gaming. It's true for streaming. It's true for everything. Like, it's the team, the community that makes it. The people that appreciate the efforts. The people that actually push you to get to give it even more effort and to go towards everywhere that you want to reach. Because alone, very few people manage to get anywhere alone. They need the support, and not only that, especially artists. And if you have a project, you are essentially an artist. Artists need appreciation of their work to keep
oh yeah,
going.
totally, man, totally. And I totally agree with you on this point. So let's talk about Mammoth. I don't know, Dart or Jack, if you want to take the hand. Can you tell me about, uh, now we heard how this project starts. Can you tell me more how this project is working now and where you guys are going to?
hmm
Yeah,
So,
of
Jack,
course.
Jack, do you want to take the lead on most things Mammoth for now? Since you said that you had to have like about half an hour, so I'll
Yeah,
let you
I'll
lead, and I'll chime in where I noticed that we forgot something or something
yeah,
or
of
such.
course. So
Right.
again, a little bit more background into the structure of us. Where Darth Wolf is literally the CTO. We've pushed him right up to the hierarchy of the business and the
He
project.
deserve it. He deserve it,
You
sincerely.
know, he comes up with daily good ideas that we want to implement, and a lot of it comes from some of the inspiration that he gets from the streams and through the community. So we do value his importance very highly, and
That's
naturally we
right.
can put him in positions like these AMAs, and we've got full confidence that he can get the answers, and he can answer those questions that people ask. But to basically cover a little bit about the Mammoth first. So first project, as you can see, is the Karma Sticker project. So this is an evolutionary NFT collectible series that will start to tell the stories of the characters and their storyline and their basically their importance to Agatha. So
Okay.
everything that we do has sort of interoperability and it's always going to be connected. So one project will move on to another project and they'll be linked in various situations. So Karma Sticker is the NFT collection that evolves into the blockchain gaming part, which is going to be Agatha. Um,
Okay.
and then we're going to be looking at doing partnerships with Solana and Binance over the next 18 months to create that cross-chain compatibility with Agatha. So there's a lot of development going on, and we've got the Myth token out now, which is connected to the Karma Sticker collection. So with the Karma Sticker collection, you can actually stake your NFTs on Mammoth Stake website, and then you can start earning Myth. And Myth's main utility will be connected to Agatha. So it's a little bit of a early access, if you will, like a whitelisting event for
You can,
Agatha.
by the way, see the Mammoth Steak website. I'm showing it right now.
Yes, are you showing that on stream? On
Yep.
Yeah,
stream?
I'm doing the same. I'm showing my staking, so.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, amazing. So yeah, so we've got that, and that's just a nice little entry point to get people sort of interested. And we didn't want to develop a game of this size and not sort of have something in between, because we want to offer utility and we want to offer our community a way of sort of being able to interact with something before it's made. So, what better way to do that through an NFT series and introduce the characters, introduce their storyline, and then give it a little bit of a fun through the Wax blockchain because it's such a great blockchain to use for blending and all these different
Mm-hmm.
types of.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the evolution was born into the collection. So we've got it at its level now, which is because of the Kama Sutra, the play on Kama Sutra. We've gone for a very basic stick figure to begin with to sort of make sure that we're not going to be quite sensitive in the matter and we don't want anything to be too um, explicit. So we went down that road because the detail has been left out for the evolution, and now we've started to showcase the evolutionary NFTs in the Karma Sticker project with the 2D Wranglers that we've released so far. So yeah, it's fun because it's evolving as it goes, and then eventually it's going to be these 3D characters that are going to be technically gameplay NFTs, and they're going to be transferable straight into a game. So yeah, it's big and it's bold and it's very innovative with what we're trying to do, but that's the fun of it. We want to be different and want to bring something new to the industry, especially with the blockchain gaming
Mm-hmm.
aspect, because this is going to be, a big MMORPG where it's play and earn, basically. It's not play to earn or buy in to earn and so on and so
Exactly.
forth.
So that's exactly what I wanted to chime in here.
Yeah,
That's actually something that a person from the community that I've been talking to recently said. It was literally like, we're not building a play to earn game.
Mm-hmm.
We are building a play and earn game. So
yeah,
our goal is really to release a game that is long term sustainable as a game, not, of course, also as an investment, as it will have play and earn capabilities. But essentially, the game itself, we want it to be sustainable for a long time and to also be viable for a long time, and not just a project that you get in for a month and get out.
Totally agree. No, you guys, I don't think you're gonna do that. This is a really good project. The graphics are great. It's not very, it's not nutty, it's not vulgar, so we don't see anything explicit on it. It's a lot of fun, man. You cannot
I'll be
imagine
showing a little
how.
bit of gameplay of what we have currently on a build as well later, so
great.
we will be able to discuss some things there as well.
So that was great. Let's see if we have any question there.
Before the question, if I can just chime in one little thing, because there's
Sure,
a
go ahead.
question that popped up recently a couple times.
Yeah.
It was related to how Jack said that Myth is tied to Kamastikra,
Okay.
and so as he said, currently the Kamastikra NFTs are stakeable for Myth, as you've seen on Mammoth Stake. However, this is the first possibility of minting Myth, and this is currently also, and this is also going to be the only possibility of minting Myth until we reach the Agartha game open beta stage. Past that, the NFTs Myth minting rule will be over, but that does not mean that the NFTs will just be left there to die. One thing that we always emphasize on is that there are no useless NFTs in the project. We don't create an NFT just for the heck of it. Just because it doesn't have utility as of yet doesn't mean that we don't have plans for it for the future. And once the Kamastikra myth staying rule is over, it will have a different rule. So no worries about that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
definitely. It's very important to have now utilities on everything token, yeah, NFTs, and you guys did well by starting this early stacking and early access to it, and I think is the best way to get your members access to it. Um, but yes, for everyone that is listening, this is just the beginning of Agartha, of Mammoth and Mammoth Mythics and to Agartha.
yeah.
And for sure, there will be a lot of utility. There will be a lot to do with these NFTs. So stay tuned.
Oh yeah,
All
we
right,
can't.
go ahead.
Yeah, so also as part of the AMA, I'll be going about the different types of NFTs that we have. So we'll be discussing those as well, and a little
Yeah,
bit
I still have a
about
lot of questions. No
yeah,
worries.
yeah, there will be a lot. So no worries, it's not
I'm
gonna
gonna
end
do
in like
like
five
I
or
don't
ten
know
minutes.
nothing.
We've got a lot of time. We've got a lot of questions to answer, a lot of things that we want to convey ourselves. So strap in, get some popcorn, get a Coke, and let's get
Oh
into it.
yes, oh yes. That's just the
So
beginning.
there's
We
one
are
question
just
that
starting.
yeah, there's one question
So
that you
no,
got on Twitch.
before the
Yeah,
questions, I wanna just to clarify. You guys talk about Mammoth and talk about Agatha. Can you just explain what is Agatha and what is the difference? Because there is we have a lot of
absolutely,
members internally that's confused between both.
absolutely.
So maybe you
Jack,
guys can give us a clear explanation.
sure. Jack, do you want to do that or should I?
You go. I'm
Okay,
happy and confident with what you're going to say here. I already know what you're going
okay.
to say. I think.
So Mammoth Mythics is the company that has started the journey. Kamastikra is the first collection that we have started on Wax to basically get the project going. So far, the project is also fully funded by the Kamastikra collection. So the development, everything like the promotion, everything is funded by the project itself. So this is in essence, as of yet, a self-funded project. We are working on getting a demo out from the Agartha game. There comes
Yeah.
the third word. Agartha is the play and earn game that we are releasing. It is going to be an MMO. I will not say more about the RPG or not RPG part. We will get to that later. But we're working. It is going to be an MMO, and that in essence is the game to which Kamastikra is the roadmap, if you want to call it that way. Or
Mm.
another allegory that we used, Kamastikra is like the taxi, the vehicle that will get our community and ourselves to Agartha. Yes, Groovy,
Great.
I know where we can find testers. So basically, we will get about the testing and how to get people into testing later as well.
Totally.
So all of that
Totally.
is planned.
Yes, totally. We just don't wanna waste Jack time and use him as much as possible.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Questions. And then we're gonna get you guys to how to blend stuff, how to buy stuff, and how to
Absolutely. We'll
stack
go
it.
through it all. No worries.
Yes, we're gonna do
Yeah.
that. No worries, guys. So that's great, guys. I love the idea about starting a project that's gonna be, let's say, blended with Agartha and
Mhm.
creates this big 3D game, and where everything that you guys are doing now will be usable in the future in their in Mammoth's game. Uh, so can we talk more about Agartha or no? Do we know more? Do we have some development pictures or anything?
There are a couple things that I will be showing later down the line,
Okay.
and that we'll be also talking about. So
All
I
right.
would really say, since Jack doesn't have that much time, let's focus a little bit more on questions right now.
All right.
And after
So
that, we'll really get into the showcasing, the discussions. There will also, of course, any other questions that will come up. That's not an issue.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Just one
Sounds
question
good.
I would want to pull ahead is because it was asked about what we said earlier.
Mhm.
So Relief NTM asked on Twitch if um, it also includes stickers that lose their utility. No, the stickers are basically airdrop chances for everything Kama series related. That means at some point we'll also out and one when there are no more airdrops in the Kama sticker collection, they will outlive their usefulness. But then we will come up with a way of still valuing your NFT at this point. Once again, there will never be an NFT in the Mammothverse that is simply there to be there.
Yeah. And look, I just want to elaborate on that a little bit as well. I know we notice in the community as well with the blending that we're doing at the minute, which is the staking power blending. A lot of it you need backgrounds for, and some people have the same sort of backgrounds than the duplicates, and they've got quite a lot of those. But there's loads of plans for these sort of burning events and merging events, blending events. So
Right.
don't worry if you've got loads and they're sort of stuck in your wallet because there's loads on the secondary market as well. That doesn't mean that they're not going to be used in a situation. You know, this is another thing. We're community driven. We listen to all these issues that are out there because naturally through blending, you do get a lot of sort of excess duplicates. So we're not going to just let those go to waste. There will be an event for those things because it's fun, you know. It's supposed to be
Mhm.
fun. It's supposed to add value at every point. So I just wanted to just drop that out there while it was fresh in my mind off what Darth Wolf just said.
Very good point.
Yeah,
Very good
absolutely.
point.
So this, just building on this, there were some one of the community members almost like got ahead and literally asked us if we had a plan about plan that we already had earlier today about all of those backgrounds. But those kinds of things, basically, we had a certain timeline when we release. Of course, point we do have we can't really just say, hey, we've planned it for then and there if we're still planning to keep it on the wraps for a week or two or so, because
Yeah.
the timeline does have a specific reason of why we're releasing something earlier or later, simply for the fact that some things, if they are known earlier or released earlier, they would affect how
Mhm.
something else that is currently running or out there would basically be viewed or utilized, which is not the goal at that sense.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I, I know
totally.
it
There
was
is
a bit
no point to
confusing.
create FOMO for nothing. No, no, that's good
Exactly,
because I
exactly.
like. I don't like to have FOMO for nothing. So I love this way of thinking, and I appreciate it too a lot. And I think a lot of our members do. So I did, guys, open the mic to everyone. If you are on the room on our Discord, you can come on mic gently, not everyone at the same time, but go ahead, come on mic if you have question. Come say thank you. Come say hi to the Mammoth teams. And
So, who's the first elephant in the room?
yeah, who is the first one? I think Farley. Do we
Yeah.
have any questions on YouTube?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, sir.
Yep.
Hey guys, thanks for coming. I'm a big fan. I have a lot of cards myself. I've done quite a bit of blending. I'm enjoying it, and I'm just curious, Jack. How did you think of the storyline of Agatha with the the center of the earth and all that? I mean, just
Oh,
Awesome
or
question.
how
Awesome
was that
question.
thought of? Who thought of it and how where did the idea come from?
okay. So this is actually a great question. I love talking about this because Jake's the other co-founder here. Agartha is a bit of a conspiracy theory out there, and it's a little bit tied into, again, there's a little bit of Indian Sanskrit sort of ancient mythology connected into what we do as well with the Kama Sutra play with the collection, and then there's a few conspiracies that go back into ancient Indians. Backgrounds and it looks at the Agartha and the Hollow Earth and all these sort of plays on it. And there's a lot of different words for the Hollow Earth, and depending on different cultures around the world and stuff. But Jake and I, with our creative minds, we got one night we really sort of dived deep into all the sort of data that we both had collected, and we came up with this incredible idea of a storyline, basically, as a creation. And we've took little bits of, I would say, inspiration from around the world. And this is what actually helped us create the characters that you see with Karma Stikra. So, you know, Agartha was thought of way back when we even thought of Karma Sticker as well as the collection. So everything's quite connected, and yeah, it's just that theory of the Hollow Earth that is quite exciting and not really explored much. which is quite weird actually. If you've watched the MonsterVerse with Godzilla at the minute and King Kong, they're starting to actually explore the Hollow Earth. So I'm looking forward to seeing that play out on the big screen because it's a cool theory that's sort of been undeveloped at the minute. So we thought we'd give it a good shot.
Thanks so much. That was a great answer. Yeah, I was curious. It's a very interesting topic, and I have not heard much about it. Anyone else doing anything like this? It's just so unique. And I
Yeah.
Yeah.
thought the comic sticker was very creative. And just one more question, real quick, while we're on the
Mhm.
topic. How did you guys think of like doing this evolutionary NFT idea with blending the first the cards, then the storylines, I guess, to come, and then maybe the characters in game?
Well, it sounds complicated, but we sort of worked it backwards first because that way a timeline going to be a little bit easier to manage. So we knew how we wanted the characters to enter Agartha. So then we knew the storyline we wanted to connect to the NFT collection, and then we worked out we wanted to sort of play on a bit of a metaphor to do with evolution because of Karma Sutra itself. It's a little bit, reproduction and evolution to do with that aspect as such. A little bit. Um, we wanted to avoid the NSFW side, which we don't want to we don't want to create explicit content. So we didn't want to create really
Atomic Hub is of a
graphical.
different opinion.
Yeah, well, Atomic Hub thinks we're NSFW, but hey, I've had this conversation with them constantly, and the only way I think I'm going to change their mind is through the evolution. So yes, and that's what the blending's for anyway. But yeah, we started at that. The stick figures that you see, they're not explicit, right? They're very. We dropped the graphics to start with because we wanted to implement the Kama Sutra positions, and then we're going to now evolve them towards more the gamification, and you're going to see the actual characters that you're going to see in the actual game, but they're going to be first shown inside the Karma Sticker collection. So it's got a lot of levels to it, and yeah, I think that's why we broke it down with this blending mechanic over a couple of 3 or 4 different blending cycles that we're going to go through. So it's fun, it's interactive, it's a collection that you've not seen out there before because I don't think anyone, correct me if I'm wrong, community, but I don't know if any collection is graphically and through detail evolved. um, so yeah, that's an exciting feat for us anyway, because the end of Karma Sticker compared to the start of Karma Sticker is going to be very different, and you're going to see that evolution.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a unique art here, and like I said, we never see that uh, in other places, and we saw a lot of projects. So, yep.
Amazing. Well, I'm glad we could be different and innovative. That's the
Oh
plan.
yeah, oh yeah, you
That
guys
was
have a
actually
big
the
place in
goal.
our heart.
Like they hooked
Yeah.
me when they told me they want to revolutionize the system. I was like,
Yeah.
rebels, sign me up.
Well, I have a question here
I'm
from
joking. I'm joking.
Mr. Q. So
Hmm.
here it goes. How many different characters will be expecting for Agartha? Like just 2 characters, cowboy and coy girl, or will be more expected?
So we'll
So
have.
basically, okay, no, Jackie, you take this one
No,
then.
no, carry on, Dimitri. You can
Okay,
lead. I don't mind.
okay. So in Agartha, there will, in essence, be 6 playable classes, which constitute 12 different characters. In essence, the 10 of them you have already encountered in a very, very simplistic stick figure view, basically.
Mhm.
The Wranglers, the astronauts, the royals, the one, two, three,
Gods.
the gods, and the mythics.
Yeah.
So it was at first when we started world building and story building there, past the actual story of how they got to Agartha. it was a little bit of a challenge of tying it all together because they are in essence quite different. But I think
Mm.
we came up with some really fun concepts and fun ways to make it work. In essence, we increased our challenge even more, but I think none of us were really frightened by that. And the additional two characters are the explorers, who
Yeah,
will be in essence the free to play characters.
yeah,
So that was one aspect that was also very important for us. The game is not going to be hidden behind a paywall. People can get into it, try it out with the free characters, and if they like it and they want to progress or play the other classes, they can then get the actual play to earn characters.
yeah,
Also, um, the free characters will also be able to earn. Of course, there will be limitations because,
Nice.
I mean, in essence, there has to be a reason for investors or for people that want to that actually invest money to buy the other characters. Once again,
Totally.
in a regular MMO, they do that anyway just to get the character to play. But in our case, it will also increase the earning capabilities, which makes sense in the end.
yeah.
Nice. Nice. So,
And look, we're not going to.
just saying, guys, one thing. We are now 1,480 something members. If we get to 1,500 members in our Discord before the end of this AMA, I will be giving a Townstar NFT value of $100. And I will do
Wow.
a raffle for all the people that is inside the NTM AMA Discord. So let's see
Well,
if someone can win that.
technically, Galaxy, you could then just say you'll be dropping that on the Marbles podium somewhere.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it will be fun.
So for
I'm gonna give the Express Depot NFT. So yeah,
so
we need.
let me drop the link right away into Twitch, and you can drop it in YouTube, I guess.
We'll
Uh-huh.
we'll help along with that as well, and we'll throw some standard packs in as well. Let's get it going. Let's.
Oh, let's go.
That's already Jack. Don't worry, that's already all planned out.
All right. Well, add a
In
add a
terms of
few
Mammoth
more.
Mythics, it's
Yeah,
all
we
planned
have
out.
another surprise for you guys. So you better
Yeah.
be here. We want this 1,500 before the end of the AMA, and you gotta get a double surprise.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We'll
okay,
throw some more surprises in there. Why not?
I've got
Thank you.
another quick question.
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Go, Farley.
I think there's a mic leaking somewhere.
Oh, guys, can you please go on mute if you are not talking? King Guy, I'm gonna
That
put
would
you
be
on
King
mute
Guy,
for a
yeah.
sec.
Okay.
I
Oh,
could
thank you
hear
I
very
him.
much.
know this question everyone is dying to hear a little bit about. Could you just cover? This is like one of the most attractive things I saw. This idea of the asset NFT. I've not seen any other company come up with some idea like this. How did you think of it? And just could you go over just a little bit overview what you are thinking this will be like for the person whoever buys it?
Okay, so this is quite fun because not many people pick up on this because we don't actually promote this yet because obviously we've got other developments coming through and we're working on those because they're going to be the foundation. So what the asset NFT is, as Darth Wolf mentioned earlier, we aren't just a project. This is a franchise. You know, we've got lots of projects in the pipeline. We've got our own token utility. So this is a franchise, a company, if you will. So this is a way of offering an NFT based utility, which is technically you becoming a shareholder within the Mammoth Mythics franchise. So you will be given profits, you'll be given dividends, you'll have quite large voting rights, and you'll be part of all the systems that go forward for the Mammothverse. With when we go into other different blockchains, you will have a say. When we look at different collections and how many we're going to do in a collection, you will have a say. And then you will also take profits from it as well as a shareholder. So it's a big thing that we're looking at dropping. We can't specifically say a date yet because there's other timelines that we've got to adhere to first. But when the asset NFT comes along, that is for the people that really believe in what we're trying to do and they want to be a part of it, financially rewardingly as well. So you've got all these little utilities that we're creating anyway, but then this gives you that ability to become really part of the franchise. So that we're looking at, really, we're really excited about that, but that is a little bit further down the line as we become a little bit more established.
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
One other thing I would like to add on to that is, to begin with, like those that have actually checked out the asset NFT, it will not be limited to Solana, Binance, Wax, and Ethereum. Like, to begin with, already Agartha starts with Wax and Hive, and possibly we still have to discuss that, but possibly a couple other blockchains right from the get go as well.
Yeah.
There's actually some feedback I got recently that we will be discussing that, later. Um, but yeah,
Nice.
And
Great.
will that be like a limited supply of those
yes,
NFTs?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
So the asset
Cool.
NFTs will basically be stand for a certain percentage of the shares of the company, and that percentage divided by the amount of asset NFTs will, in essence, be the limit, the amount of asset NFTs.
Yeah.
That's
And that's on
awesome.
everything we do, by the way. It'll be a percentage of earnings from secondary markets, from Myth
Everything,
Treasury.
actually.
Yeah, it's going to be wild. It's going to be great.
That's great. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
And
Good question, Farley, by the way. Thank you.
you're welcome.
We have another question here. Let me see. We have Kazo True
Let's
Blue
go.
Ninja. If we have enough NFT to blend up by game release, will, will we be able to have EA of all the characters in game?
Yes.
Yes,
So
you
yeah.
will. Basically, we are not yet at the gameplay blending stage, but I think one thing I can say ahead of time, Jack, I think that's not going to be a big issue, is that the storyline blending will, in essence, be continuing your current staking blends. And as there are five different blends you are trying to do, there will also be five different storylines,
Mm.
which will eventually lead to the five different characters.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
We mentioned that a couple times. Maybe it wasn't explicit enough. That's why also in the article, I don't know if you guys know, but there was an article that I released just earlier. I will drop it in the chat here. This is literally the Kamastikra blending guide, and I also explained the three phases and what the uses will be. The exact mechanics are not yet fully fleshed out for the gameplay blend, but in essence, the storyline blend is the second step, and the gameplay blend is the final step of
Yeah.
Kamastikra's evolution into Agartha.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
just real quick, those storylines are gonna be like 5 preset storylines that we can pick to go with our NFT, or I'm a
so it's
little.
gonna
I'll
be.
leave it to Jack to say whether we will already pull a little bit ahead about that, or if we keep it under wraps for
Yeah,
a couple more weeks.
we're gonna keep it under wraps slightly because we've got a big marketing system around that. So I will entertain it a little bit, and I'll be saying like you'll be able to see a play through as such of that storyline. So you'll be able to understand the specific character that you've blended. You'll be able to see how they got to Agatha. You'll be able to see it. How you'll see it is something we're not going to talk about just yet because that we want to keep a little bit hidden for now because it's going to be quite fun, we believe. So, but you will be able to see it. It will be a storyline as such in some shape or form. So yeah, it will help everyone start to feel the connection of that character which is part of Karma Stikra, and now part of Agartha. So you'll see that transition.
Absolutely.
Great. Thank you so
Um,
much.
I'll
Very
pick up
good
on a question
question.
from Twitch here.
Go ahead.
So there is somebody that asked why no market trading on Alcor or listing on DeFi Box or Hive for that matter. I'll give an answer about that, and Jack, please complete it afterwards if I'm or correct me if I'm wrong. It's basically as I understood it from our discussions. So the reason we have not yet launched the token on the market is very simple. The token is in essence what's it called? There's a specific name for it. Um, the governance token. The
Yeah,
governance token of Agartha and actually the whole Mammothverse. So the Myth token is now slowly being minted. You can imagine it like a totally new coal mine, a totally new mineral being found in a mine. Um, that mineral is not just going to drop from the sky and then be picked up by whoever finds it quickly. It is slowly being mined out and then traded around. That is why we have dropped it on Alcor, so people can some people can take some profits from it. At least, of course, won't be getting massive profits from it just yet, because this is, as we already said earlier, this is a long game. We're not playing a short game. We're playing a long game here. And if we release the token on the markets, there are two things that, well, actually three things that can happen. The first is it's gonna go well and it will just be a stable token. We're in crypto. That's very unlikely. The second thing that can happen is that it's going to be fluctuating wildly, and being used by all kinds of groups, guilds that basically do pump and dump operations, and in essence will once again hurt our community. And the third reason is basically it can just completely be crashed to smithereens on the markets as well, because unless we really like set up really massive size liquidity pools, Donnie, as I said earlier, this is a self-funded project as of yet. So everything that we get from Paxos, if we now set up a liquidity pool for the market, um, with what will we pay the developers to develop the game?
yeah, and I just want to add to that as well. We are still working out our tokenomics for Myth. Um, so Myth is a bit of an early bird session for Karma Stikra, and that's how we treat it at the minute. We're still setting up the treasury and still working out the tokenomics for our redistribution rights to do with the token, and we're working with some experts to do with tokenomics to make sure it's not worth, but working correctly to what we want it to do connected to the game. So it's not being pushed out there and promoted on markets yet because it's still in development as it stands. It's still in its raw essence. So
Exactly. So
as we
you
develop
could actually
that,
view it as Myth 0.1.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the only functionality out yet is the functionality that we want to have, want basically to be public right now, which is in essence getting the whitelisting to Agartha, getting the Mammoth Mythic rank tokens, which have multiple utilities, and that will get utilities added further down the line.
mhm,
For those that were in the project really, really early, they know that the utilities are added as we go. There were a lot less utilities when the rank tokens were released as a first utility for Myth, and there will be more down the line. But everything comes out as the project reaches certain phases, certain maturity levels, where we are not yet.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I wanna just add one point here to everyone that is listening and everyone who is new to the crypto world and the crypto gaming specifically. Here in NTM, we have seen a lot of projects, and we can see that this way that Mammoth is doing stuff is the best way, and it's very simple. if you come with a token before a game that is going already or can be played already, this token this token value gonna just fluctuate as fuck, sorry, but it's very important to create first the utility and the usage of a token before to just bring it on the market and put it there to the people to get interested about your projects. Is more important that because this project is a gaming project, so it's more important to bring this game working and having fun and bringing people together on this game and then bring this token to everyone. And I think this is the best way that you guys are doing, and I love that.
Yeah, and
Exactly. One thing I
this
can
is
add on to that. Sorry, let Jack first.
yeah, this is why we always say, and Jake always says this to people. He's like, I don't understand why they sell it when they can get, they've got they get the NFTs
Right?
with the Karma sticker, and they're
Right?
making, it's like a DeFi system, a staking system, and
Mhm.
people are getting all this myth, and you just think we know what it's for, and and we know the utility that's going to create, and it's just like you've got a great chance and a great opportunity now to make it through the NFT collection, which is fun and immersive anyway. And then one day when this utility comes out for the myth, and you're going to be able to use it for things to do with the game and all this sort of stuff, and interoperability with different blockchains, which is coming. This is all part of our plan. Myth is going to be a big utility and all that. So keep stacking it while you can because it's going to have some great value connected to it. So
One
yeah,
thing
we
that I
Right.
one thing that I can probably then say a little bit more clearly, as Jack has already hinted on it. Um, Basically, right now, Myth is being distributed to the community, to the NFT holders, and also the blending is slowly increasing the possibilities of mining Myth.
yeah.
There will be a lot of utility that will come crashing down as the game is released as well. And as I said, I don't really see an issue with people selling it because some people prefer to play a short game. Some people actually go both ways. Like they buy some, they sell some, depending on the price. They're actually basically playing a markets on a slow scale, on a smaller scale,
Yeah.
uh, on Alcor, which is absolutely fine because that
Mhm.
the scale that is there is absolutely fine. Um,
And that's the beauty of the crypto. Everyone do whatever they want with their NFT, but again, the real one, the believers are the holders, are
Yeah.
the one that really believe on the project and know that by holding this token, they will have more value on that than just by trading it to get some
So
pennies, right?
there's a comment that we got, but once you release it to public trading, people are going to do with it what they will regardless. Increasing the
Mm-hmm.
amount in play will
Mm-hmm.
just enable wild
Totally.
fluctuations. I get that you want to put more token in stronger hands to stabilize it, but by that same logic, flippers are accumulating as well. Allowing them to meet it out in smaller amounts to stronger hands will give it more stability. Well, there's one thing that I can say about many flippers that I have encountered so far. They have one little flaw: impatience.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Flippers generally try to get something relatively fast and then make it to more money faster, so that they can. They're basically always trying to be there at the early start from something, and then
Totally.
they get out as soon as they can take some profits, even though they could have made more profits later. And many of them don't regret that either because they're counting timelines. They're not counting project lines. They're counting timelines, and that's fine as well. It's a little bit like trading. You can buy a massive stack of shares, and then just hold on to it for 20 years, and then sell it for a lot of profit if everything goes well.
Mm.
Or you can buy a lot of smaller stacks and then just keep watching the markets and take some smaller profits as you can because you feel it's more worthwhile and safer.
Mm-hmm.
That's also fine.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, Donnie, this is crypto in essence, NFTs, all of that It is the stock market in different.
Mhm.
I
So
have.
Totally.
May
yeah,
I interrupt?
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm
Thank
done.
you. Jack, just while Jack's here, I have a question that I'm curious to know. With this market of crypto and everyone just like I'm sure it's probably really hard to find good people because there's just so many projects and there's like just so much demand for, crypto developers, game developers. How are you finding developers and what kind of developers do you look for? How is that going for you guys?
Mhm.
Well, if
So,
I saw correctly, oh no, she's gone.
oh, um, so with developers, we've got some people that came through the community and they worked on a bit of a system where they sort of said, is this that we could implement? And then we started to trial things, and we've worked with developers that have come through the community naturally. Um, as you can see from the Mammoth Mythics website, we do also recruit, and we do have career opportunities. So we've brought through developers through using crypto task, using cryptocurrencyjobs.com, and LinkedIn has been a big instigator in some of our sort of networking that we've done, because it is a bit it can be seen as the Wild West out there. So you have to be quite, yeah, you have to
Yeah,
be quite reserved with what you do, and you use stuff like the wax test net, and you can use all these different test nets to try things first, because you don't want to put anything out there into the actual main net without doing vigorous tests. So that's why some things can take a long time in this industry, because it's not the fact that projects are trying to do it; it's they're trying to do it correctly. And the Darth Wolf will tell you, with Mammoth Steak itself, he's looked at the code with that, and some of the developers that we've used in
don't
the
remind me.
yeah, we've simplified it a lot, but it's people are this is very still a very innovative sector, and this industry is still growing. So it's hard to find people that you can work with long term. That's something that we do struggle with, but we do have people within our network now that we trust to a certain degree, obviously. So it is quite hard. We reach out to Atomic Hub to see if there's white hat hackers, they call them, that are professionals that they work with, and there's a bit of a networking pool that you can sort of look into. So there are ways of doing this. It's just a long-winded process. So again, one of our ethoses at Mammoth Mythics is we're looking for long-term employment as well. We want to bring people in long term. There's a lot of projects out there that bring in people for 2 or 3 month contracts, because that's sort of in their mind how long they expect their project to last, because it's
Mhm.
like a pump and dump sort of scenario, and that's not what we're looking for. So we try and look for
Also,
the quality out there, and then we try and bring them into the Mammoth first, and sort of nail them down in a long-term contract. But
yeah,
it is hard.
there's
Yeah.
there's one thing I would like to add that also. That is one thing that I valued a lot for when I was talking to Jack and Jake, and which also got me to really involve myself more with the project. Is, as they said, they're taking their time, like finding the community manager or even finding the game developers.
Yeah,
That was a month-long process. Like they were talking to many different companies, and they did not select one to start working with until they were certain, like this company can make our vision come true. They
yeah.
are they had
Seven
the trust
different
that that
companies.
would work. How many?
7 different companies we doxed and looked through, and 6 of them were okay, but they just didn't fit. They just didn't tick every box. And we don't want to create something that is not what we want to create. We're not just going to create something mediocre. We want to create something that's long lasting,
Yep.
and going to add value. Because there's a lot of, again, this is why me and Jake did Mammoth Mythics, and why this is out there now, and we've created it, because we've seen so many fingers be burnt from projects that are just sort of like, they're not in it for the right reasons. They're looking to, try and take some money out of the market in a quick sort of cash grab. And it happens not so much on the Wax blockchain and stuff, but you see it a lot with the Ethereum blockchain. You see it all the time. These rug pulls that happen, and it's just not nice. It's especially for an investor, because you start to lose faith in the industry, and we're going to try and help mend that bridge and create something long lasting. So yeah, it takes time to find the right people to bring into your business.
Yeah, totally. I can say that same as a business, as a community guild, we have some issues at the beginning to find the right people, and the ones that are engaged and are here for the good reason. But I have been really, really lucky to find a lot of members here in NTM that are really amazing. A lot of them are here, and I wanna really thank them. Without the community, what will be nothing, right, guys?
Yeah.
So I
Hun-
think the community is the first thing. The team should go first, and that's what we are trying to do here in NTM.
yeah. No,
And I
that's
love that you guys have the same spirit.
yeah. It's the only way.
Absolutely.
It's the only
Yeah,
way to
yeah,
do it. Of
yeah.
course. Because look, we're not perfect, guys, and I would never
Mhm,
try and say to you all that, oh yeah, we found people straight away and it was easy, because it's
mhm,
not. It's
mhm.
it's sometimes very frustrating. And as a member of the community, as long as you can just let them know that these are the issues that you're facing, transparency always matters. That's why we do these
Always.
live AMAs, and we're happy to talk to anyone, and any questions you have, we're here for that, because we want to make sure you have those reassurances, because it is difficult
Totally.
getting some things across, especially with utility that is fairly new. The NFT space is only 4 or 5 years old, so it's so new, and it's
And more
still.
the crypto gaming, we are in year one, so
Yeah, exactly. Like NFT and blockchain gaming, it's just, well, there isn't actually that many actual games out there. There's a
no,
lot of card games and click and collect.
yeah,
There's loads of those out there, but there's no actual real proper games. So it's
hmm,
fun, but it takes time to get it right.
totally. So I do have some question here. So I'm gonna just ask you guys in a row. So from Q, will the founders tokens have any link to the assets NFT?
They
Um,
will for whitelisting. So the utility that's connected to the original founder token is, this will give you whitelisting to any project we ever do, period. So
yep.
Right.
it has its utility there. There's also staking utility connected to that at the minute. So yeah, these people are there from the start, and they was a big position in the Mammoth growth
Totally.
that we experienced in our first few months.
Yeah, the
Um,
OGs are the OGs.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
that is. It's an OG statement. So you get first dibs in everything that we ever do. And again, with whitelisting and stuff that we look forward to doing in the future, we like to discount the whitelisting prices as well. So
Nice.
there's obviously nice little perks there as well for people that have those OFTs, as we call them.
Yeah,
That's
but
great.
just to chime in a little thing there,
Go ahead.
the whitelisting not variants, but utility of the founder token for the Kamastikra project was for the packs. So
Yeah.
there will not be additional whitelisting, for example, for the game or whatever, because that in essence evolves through myth. That's the rank tokens and the characters that you are slowly blending together, if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Perfect.
that,
Good
yeah,
question.
they're
Good
two.
answer. All right. Is 100 meat, sorry, per hours is the highest stake available, and will it go higher in the future? This question is from Mr. Grumpy.
That's a fun
So
question because we just discussed that a couple days earlier,
yeah,
Jack.
we had a strategy meeting about this, didn't we? Actually, and
Hmm.
at the minute there is no plans for it to go any higher than 100 myth per hour.
Yep.
So staking level 1 is the ultimate. However, I'm not going to say never for other things in the future. It just depends. At the minute, with the timeline, especially Karma Stikra, 1 is the top level. Yeah, for now. But yeah, we might in different projects and stuff in the future and different utilities, there might be an ability to maybe earn a little bit more. But
Once
as
it,
at the no,
but those will
So it's
also
gonna
be
be an
extremely
option,
limited.
but nothing is confirmed yet.
yeah, yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. That's for
Another.
Contra,
Go ahead.
it won't
Go ahead.
be hard.
Sorry. Oh,
Um,
all right.
well, basically, just to summarize it quickly, um, right now, 100 myths per hour is the highest staking value we will have, and that will stay true for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Another question for Mr. Q. When? Yeah, Q is a big fan, guys. By the way, he's a big fan. He's running for the for how you call it, Q? What you are running for? I'm
Mammoth
sorry.
Treasure Lord.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
I've got a
Running
wow.
couple
for it
DMs already.
like
I have to
crazy.
I have to confirm confirm that that's planned for tomorrow.
That's
I was
great.
basically preparing for today, so didn't have time yet. Sorry, Q, but I'll get to it.
All right. So his question is when we be expecting an alpha for Agatha? For
Wow.
Agartha, sorry.
Well,
Okay,
if
so that's
go on, give
basically
it.
I'll take this one, Jack.
Yeah,
Um,
go on.
the alpha is basically going to start very shortly
Mm,
after the demo. So basically, I think we can move ahead with saying this. Right now, we're working on the demo with the development team, and if everything sticks to the timeline, which so far it does,
Yeah.
we will get the demo by the end of April, mid May. The demo will
ooh,
basically be like a playable tutorial
Yeah.
where you will be able to see the first characters, basically the Wranglers, a little bit in action. You'll be able to play a simple quest, a simple mini game, discover a little bit of the environment. By the way, I'm really stoked to show you a couple screenshots. I can't wait to
yep.
play it. And that's basically going
Is
to
that
be
is that a
the
leak,
demo.
guys? Can we have
That's
some hype? Can we show some hype, guys?
that's not a leak. I
Oh,
will actually be
okay.
showing stuff. I will actually be showing some screenshots. We got
All
some
right.
screenshots from our development team. It's not yet integrated, but
Oh,
basically we got some screenshots. So yes,
that's
there will
great.
be
That's good.
a
So we have
gameplay
some leaks.
show.
Stay tuned.
There will be
Stay
some
tuned.
leaks, some sneak peeks. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Anyway, going back to that, that is in essence the demo.
All right.
As soon as the demo is done development wise, like it's not necessarily going to be public as soon as we get it done from get it from the devs, because once, as Jack said, we have certain marketing procedures and plans. So you know it might take like a week or two until we release it to the people that basically got the whitelisting through the hunt, was it, or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
um
This is still going on, by the way, guys. So
yeah.
get yourself over to our Discord and start the hunt because that's a little bit fun as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
there's really no use to DM myself, Jack, Jake, or anyone that has completed the hunt, because everyone is under a tight lip sealed order. If you complete the hunt, don't spoil the fun for others. Let them hunt.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And but yeah, getting
I
back to
should
that.
start my hands too.
The alpha will start as soon as the demo is going to be done. We'll be working on the next part of the environment, the next mechanics that will be added, next characters to be added to the game, and so on and so forth. And we're basically going to be working on a multiple build setup, similar to program development companies, game development companies. So we'll have different staging environments. We'll have basically the devs come back to us with a build version, that for us that goes into an alpha stage first, the closed alpha.
Yeah.
That's great.
That will be accessible to only VIP token holders and some select collaborators. For example, some streamers that are working with us, or some investors we were talking about with the demo and that are interested in seeing how the project develops.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be limited to them. This phase will basically take for each build about around 2 to 4 weeks max. Actually say 1 to 2, but it depends on how much feedback we get, because of that. That's why it's the alpha stage. Things will be collecting feedback and we'll be sending it back to the devs. If there's too much to change, in essence, that build will not go into beta, but will be adapted and still be in alpha.
All right.
The next stage would be the closed beta, which will be available to the gold token holders. And as soon as we have a certain amount of playable content, which in essence probably will be a big chunk of the first area, this is when we will be moving to open beta only, where everyone that basically gets a playable access to the game.
And if
I love
you
it.
want to dive a little bit more into the development stages of Agartha, that's on our website. Under Agartha, on the page Agartha, you'll see at the bottom, we've got a little roadmap to do with the development. So you can have a little bit more look into that and see the different stages and the timelines connected to those. So all the information is on the website to do your own research and dive into the Mammoth first. It's all documented, and we'll keep documenting and adding to it as we get further down into the development as well.
Yeah, of
Sounds
course,
great.
as is usual with developments and projects, we are trying everything we can to stick to the timelines that we have given, but that's once again not 100% guaranteed that we'll be able to, depending on how much feedback will be coming in from our alpha players, how much bugs we'll be finding, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We have a lot of questions here.
That's fine.
Mr. Chiefy, what's past
Hey,
PC game? Oh, go ahead.
oh, sorry, Galax. I just wanted, yeah. Hey, thanks, guys, and thanks, Galax. Hey, what past PC games would you say your vision's most like for Agartha? And I'm not
Oh,
expecting a lot, but what graphics level would you say compared to that game?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let Darth Wolf run on with this.
Yeah.
He will bore
No
you to
worries, no worries.
death.
I got an answer for that. So let's say graphics wise, we have targeted a level of I don't know if you know the game Rapples. So that is I'll be showing a little bit of the character later, but basically we're going for a graphic style that is still a bit comic-y, but very close to realism, without actually going overboard. Like if I take an MMO to compare it with, as I said, it would be Rapples. It is more realistic than like World of Warcraft, for example, but it is not as realistic as Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Mechanics wise, I'll keep that under wraps for now. I'll talk a little bit about it later, but the full details will be disclosed at a later time.
All right.
Hello, I have a question.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
kind of new
don't
to
be
this
sorry.
space, so I apologize.
No, no,
no
you
worries.
good.
One,
You good.
okay, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm a little confused. I understand what do you call them? The founders tokens or whatever
Yeah,
you call them?
yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get these?
The
Well,
founders
we
tokens.
gave them
Yeah,
away.
check.
We gave them away for free in the first 2 months of us founding Mammoth Mythics. Now,
Oh,
now the only way you can get these on the secondary market, and they've absolutely gone crazy. They're like $300 a pop. So
oh, I see.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're if you can get one, um, when somebody lists them for about $100, they seem to last about 10 to 15 minutes on the market, and they get snapped up.
that's
And
So
what
true.
does this give you? What does this token give you exactly?
So at the moment, it gives you 100 myth per hour staking with the myth token
Okay.
that we've got. But its long term utility is the fact that it will give you um, whitelisting to every type of project that we do moving forward as a franchise. So it basically gives you front seat access to the Mammothverse. Um,
And
yeah,
and
it's
you spoke of something called of a gold, the gold token.
Yeah, I'll pick up from here. Just a small parenthesis. Um, one of our viewers just checked, and the lowest currently is at $98.
oh,
But
Okay.
a small
that's
anecdote
cheap.
about that, I actually picked up mine as well from the secondary after I was in the project for a while because I was unfortunately like a week or two too late.
Oh, too late. I think
Yeah, but
I'm some gonna get it before I get it.
so
If I
And
don't get it.
you mind
in
if
that
I ask
case,
a few more questions?
yeah, let me answer your
Yeah,
question
go
about the
ahead.
Okay, go
gold
ahead.
token
Go ahead.
first. So there, basically, the Mammoth Found Us token. It was the very first NFT ever released by Mammoth Mythics. There were 100 of them, and those were given away for free. What we were talking about afterwards were the Myth Rank tokens. The reason they are even the name starts with myth is because they were only possible after myth was released and started being mined.
Yep.
Those tokens have specific utility that goes beyond whitelisting.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a breakdown for that actually, and
Yeah,
it goes as far as discounts on
I can
packs and everything.
actually drop the article about that into both the chat and the voice chat in Discord.
Okay,
So let me actually
right.
drop the blending guide as well, because there is an article that details exactly what they are, how to get them, and so on.
Yeah, you can post it on AMA chat text. Any link
AMA
you
chat
have
tag.
posted there. Yeah,
Okay,
it's the
got it.
one on the top of human.
Yeah, got it.
And
Yeah.
again, guys, just one reminder for all our listeners. We are almost at 1,500 members. If we
Woo.
see 1.5 on the human channel just on the top of the NTM AMA, we are rewarding an Express Depot NFT from Townstar and something else from Mammoth.
Yeah,
How
will
about
be
a
added.
Happy Meal from McDonald's?
I'm sorry?
Happy Meal from McDonald's?
If that's
A happy meal from Mammoth Donald's.
Yeah, that's
Um,
much better.
I just a couple of other questions, because this out of all the projects, like I'm involved in a couple other ones, and this one is really exciting to me. Um, I'm excited to have an actual game, like um so when are the I know you can't give an exact time, but like do you have maybe like a rough figure of when the play to earn mechanics will be available in the game?
it,
Yes,
Like
so
in
it,
the Agarth?
yeah,
yeah,
so
it's going to be some point this year, hopefully, depending on the development, because I would love to say an actual date specifically,
Right. I know you can't.
yeah,
but through the development stages, if everything goes to plan, then it will be before the end of Q4 for definite. But if we
yeah,
run into snags and issues to do with the development, then it could get pushed back. But we're hoping for this year. That's what
Okay.
we're
yeah.
really hoping for.
And
The
so
thing, there's a reason for that being there are a couple big factors that can influence that. One of them, of course, is our talks with investors as soon as we have the demo. If we get more funding, we can get more resources working on the game, and at the same time, as I detailed earlier, we have different stages where it goes out, and the open beta is the stage where the play and earn mechanics will be tied in with the game.
Yeah.
Of course,
Mm.
everyone that I feel is pretty much self-explanatory, but I just want to add it as well. Of course, our testers, both for closed alpha and closed beta, will be rewarded for the efforts, for the feedback, for everything that they're basically adding into the game as well. On one hand, they will have some prior knowledge that will not necessarily be available to the open beta players until they actually ship the game for a while. So they will have a little more experience on progressing faster on their builds that they want to do, for example. And on the other hand, there will be some sort of gift package from us, of course, as well.
Yeah.
All right. Just a couple more questions if I can. I
Yeah,
don't want to
we
take too much of your time.
sure.
Um,
Yeah, we've got time. Ask away.
okay, well, some of these questions may be already explained, but like I said, this stuff is very new to me, and
Hmm.
some of the stuff I don't quite understand. So, when you purchase those, what are the cards called?
Karma Stickra. Yeah.
Kamastikra?
Kama sticker. Okay, are those going to be the NFTs that you play in the game?
No. This
No.
collection is evolving into the characters, into the gameplay characters. The gameplay characters will be part of a completely different collection.
Okay.
And you will at the final stages be able to blend the either we're not exactly sure about the mechanics there yet. So either it will be a sort of blend or airdrop. We're still working that out exactly. But in essence, Kamastikra is your road to Agartha, your road to getting the characters in a more rewarding way. And I think it will also be the cheapest way because we don't want to make people that have followed the project from the start all the way until there to feel as if they get slighted because we just dropped the
Right.
characters for an apple and an egg afterwards.
So those cards that you purchase are possibly, I know you can, I know are like there's going to be some type of blend mechanics that turn them into the character. I mean, if
That's basically what the gameplay blending is about.
Yeah, the
okay,
gameplay blending will be a super blend from the Karma Stickra project into the Agartha game project. The Agartha game project collection that will be whitelisted onto Atomic Corp and Nifty Blocks. They will be the interoperable NFTs within the game mechanics. So
so
that's
so
transition.
so the idea is basically to have these cards, and then at one point they could be blended into a character. Is
Yeah,
am I correct in this
yeah.
or no?
In
Okay,
its essence, yeah.
okay.
It'll be, and again, the we will break that down and make it obvious with how that works as we get a little bit further down that line as the
I'm just
development.
trying to figure out, in order for me to get a character for the game, I must buy these cards, correct?
Well, if you want to get into the game early, yes,
Yes,
Okay. All
you'll
right,
be able
that's what I'm
to buy
asking.
those NFTs, the characters, but that won't be until next year. And we've
Right.
got to manage server
exactly.
capacities and so
So
on and
I
so.
noticed there was one. There was like I noticed two different. I'm not sure if I like the first time, but when I went on the website, and
Hmm.
by the way, when you click on the Discord on there, it doesn't go anywhere.
Does it still not do that? I updated that 2 days ago, so let me update that again.
No,
Well, I
it
don't know.
works.
I'm on my. I used my iPhone, so I don't know if that has anything
I
to do with
I
it.
just tried. It works.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it
that
didn't work for me.
So
So,
uh, it can be that it was the case until recently. Basically, somebody reported it to us as well, like
oh,
someone from the community, and I forwarded it to Jack, and
yeah,
he
okay.
then basically.
All
I've
right.
just
So,
it does work
so,
now.
so basically, when I went and clicked on there, to buy, it said it just had one pack, like it said standard pack, something like that.
Yeah, so there's the standard pack, which offers 10 NFTs, and then you've got the Mammoth pack, which has 20 NFTs. So
Oh, I
obviously,
didn't notice that one. Wow.
yeah,
I don't know.
and as well, I'd like to just mention as while we're on that little topic as well, we've actually got the collection where it's actually the packs are backed by Myth as well. So if you purchase and open one of those packs, a standard pack, you'll be rewarded 500 Myth in airdrops, and the Mammoth pack, you'll be rewarded 1,000 Myth in airdrops. So
Okay.
there's so many great ways of getting.
And the only way you accumulate these is by blend. The only way you accumulate them hourly is by blending, from what I understand, or
by staking.
Staking.
By staking.
Staking.
by
But
staking. So do you have to
blending
blend them
increases
first?
the staking value. So let me
And
show
how
you
does
an example.
blending work? You have to have three of the same cards?
That's if you scroll up a little bit in the AMA chat, I dropped two links. The first one is literally the answer to your question, the Kamastikra
Okay.
blending guide. It is really
Okay.
I've wrote a full detailed guide about it. If there are still questions or things are not clear, feel free to DM me at any time. My DMs are open. I will, on one hand, answer your question, and I will
Who
also
are
add it
you?
to the
What's your
guide.
name?
Das Wolf Gaming.
Oh, okay. Where do I find this link at? Is it inside the Discord or?
In
Yeah.
your Discord, the AMA chat text, and also in
Okay.
our Discord and the official links.
Okay.
I,
All right. I got you. All right. Got you. All right. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. So you pretty much answered my.
all good.
There is one question, but I think you already kind of answered that. I wanted to know, kind of, but is this game gonna be kind of like a live action game, or is it gonna be like a strategy type of clicker, or
No,
No, this will be
definitely not
an
that.
actual game. We're
Yeah,
aiming
an
at a
actual game.
we're
okay?
aiming at least a double A, if not a triple A game here.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds good. Okay, well, you can go on to the next person. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No, that's what this is for. We welcome any
Right,
questions
right,
at any
Yeah.
point,
right.
so it's
I'll
absolutely
be
fine.
expecting my Happy Meal in the mail.
Well, let me just
I've
pull
got
ask
I've got little probably 5 to 10 minutes I've got, and I'm going to have to shoot everybody because it's late where I am.
take
So,
cover. He's gonna shoot.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. It's really a pleasure to have you here, guys. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
So
time, and we're gonna talk more in the future for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
definitely. We'll be, we'd love to come on again when we're a little bit further down the line, and we can show more and offer more and answer more
Definitely,
questions. So definitely,
definitely. We're
I'll
gonna
take.
do more of these, guys.
So Galax,
I can probably
uh,
take 2 more questions, and then I will head off.
yeah.
Well,
Let me just ask a very short question to Galax.
yep.
Um, the form that you dropped, can I also share it with the viewers who are basically also here
Oh
listening
yeah,
to
of
us?
course.
Okay,
But
perfect.
I mean, they have to be on the Discord of NTM to be eligible.
Yeah. So
So yeah,
guys, if you want to get into that forum, you also need to get into the Discord. That's basically part of it.
yes,
The other question is, am I allowed to participate as well?
of course, man, of course, everyone. I'm gonna even put my name there. No, I'm
Perfect. Let's
just
go.
kidding. I'm just
So
kidding.
Hey,
basically, if he wins, he keeps it.
hey, you guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hi, Farley.
Hey, I just wanted to say to anybody who has, a lot of the smaller questions that, a lot of the players figure out. A lot of us here at NTM are already, working with the blending, and a lot of those questions that are, if you don't get them answered here or didn't hear the answers here, we're always talking about Mammoth Mythics blending and all the features, and we're doing our own research. Anytime you want, just come in, join the guild, and we're always hanging out on the voice channel. You can ask anybody.
Oh yeah, totally. We are always blending, exchanging cards, looking for information, and of course informing all the new members how to play. For example, I get help from Farley. No, essentially I get help directly from Dart, but Farley did like complete my informations, and I got some help from Mega, and we always, almost always are on voice calls, and you can come join us, ask questions, and we are open. We are very open. You can talk about everything and anything.
So one thing I
And
would
thank
like
you,
to add
Farley,
to
for
what you said.
reminding that.
Yeah. One thing I
Art.
would like to add to what you said, we have in our Mammoth Mythics Discord, we have a trading channel. So
Yes.
you are not. This is also a question that I got asked a lot. You do not need to buy 20 packs to be able to stake an NFT to get your myth to get a higher myth staking value.
Mhm.
You can buy one pack and then use a trading channel. Like say I'm offering these NFTs, I'm looking for these NFTs, and then trade with people. Get your necessary ingredients by trading. It's literally called the trading room in the Kamastikra part of the server.
Yeah,
Take advantage of it.
yeah,
And in addition to that, I'd also like you guys to know that what we discovered as players is that if you are involved in the treasure hunt, I believe minting is a necessary part of that. Is that correct? For doing the treasure hunt?
Right, for the treasure hunt, yes. So the treasure hunt was started, I think, on the 6th of January, something like that, at 5 p.m.
yeah,
And in essence, you need to actually mint the NFTs yourself for the treasure hunt. The reason for doing that is double. On one hand, while we have a lot of trust to our community, there are also a lot of flippers or people that just try to make their own profits, not caring about the community or the project themselves. And minting is basically the only way to guarantee that those NFTs you actually got them by buying packs and not you request the rewards for them and then you send it to another account and then you request the rewards with that account and then you send it to another account again. This minting is a log trace on the blockchain. So, and also some of you might have noticed I'm checking the requests really rigorously, which is also the reason I can't be checking them every day because I really take a good chunk of time to make sure that the requests are valid for what is requested and that the NFTs actually come from yourself, from minting, not from buying it up or from somebody else sending it to you. The treasure hunt is literally what it's called. It's a treasure hunt. You're hunting
mm,
for the specific combinations to find your treasure chests.
yeah.
Thank you.
Good answer. So, are we gonna just give the last question for Jack and maybe get him free? Um, we know that it's kind of late there, guys.
Yep, I'm happy to take one more big
All
question
right.
or whatever it may be.
Anyone has maybe Farley? Do you have any other question for
Um,
big one? Like I don't know.
what? Yeah, I guess you know
My
what
my
I
head
do
cannot
have.
think now.
I do have a question, and it's
All
it's
right,
not
go ahead.
necessarily related to the game itself, but what is the, because this is such a big market, so many different people going for the create a game, and it's a new space, and there it's no secret that so many games will not make it in this space, right? um what is it that sets you apart, you guys, from like the what do you think is going to carry you through, like, say, what if you have some tough times? What is the passion and the desire that's driving Mammoth Mythics?
Well, that's actually a really good question because we've faced some tough times already. This is again, Darth Wolf has mentioned we are self-funded. There's no VC here. There's no massive investment backing. There's no DAO system. Everything that has come from this is either through revenue through Karma Stickra, secondary market, and from injection from myself and Jake. So the drive is the vision, and the the way we see this is, and the way we've structured this is to be self-sufficient with how we do these things, and how we distribute the profits and the revenue in the business to make better utility. So when we look at the game as such, for instance, the way we're going to create this utility for the game is we've got different territories within the game, and we've got expansions to come into the game as well. So this game, yes, it might be available to play from around sort of after we've done all the development stages. We're looking at sort of the end of this year, but we're looking at 3 or 4 years of development because of the different areas of Agartha.
or more, or
Yeah,
more.
it could even be more, but that's the longevity with this game. It's not something that we're just going to bring out and it's going to have 5 or 6 missions and a few MMO missions, and then some mini games. This is a big, big exploration from Mammoth Mythics, and then
So
we're bringing different
keyword
blockchains.
keyword being MMO. This is
Yeah,
an MMO project. This is the world is going to be built, and it's not going to be built in a day.
no, and it's going to keep expanding as well. And there's going to be we're going to be offering up. Well, this is a little bit of an exclusive, so
Yep.
you heard it here first. But we are building a Mammoth verse as well. Not yet, and you won't see any of this documented anywhere. This is literally in the development stage, but we are building
He's
a
just
metaverse.
he's just swinging it after saying too
There you
much.
go, guys. You got your
So
link.
I
that's
love
Show
the
some
leak.
love. Show
I
some
love the
love.
leaks.
so
Woo!
you know again, yeah, this is how we foresee, and this is how we're going to stay relevant and keep offering utility to the community. We are looking at doing things on a big scale, but not straight away. We're not trying to inject millions into this, millions of dollars, and using VC money. This is continuous development. You'll see the evolution, as the buzzword we like to use, and you'll see the Mammoth first take its place, and it will become a metaverse in its own right. So yeah,
Yep.
it's exciting, and it's going to take time, but Rome wasn't built in a day, and nor will this. So
Oh yeah.
we expect to still be developing in 5 years' time and doing AMAs like this in 5 years' time, talking about what's next. So
Absolutely.
it's all good fun.
Nice,
Awesome.
So
nice. That's great, guys. I'm so excited. And guys, I love the way that you guys take the time to make it right. There is
Yeah,
no point by running and selling stuff, and the game is 3 years or 6 months far. You already give something to the community to get together, to
yeah,
talk, to debate, to create some not hype but more loving of the project,
yeah.
because the real believer is the one who gonna stay until the end. And let me ask you a question: is NTM the first guild creating relation with Mammoth?
I think it is.
Woo, that's
yeah,
big,
this
guys.
it, so let's just add on. This is actually the very first guild collaboration that we have, and you might
Nice.
have noticed that my screen is glued to a specific picture so far. That was
Mm-hmm.
part of the NTM AMA all around the Mammoverse article announcement. It was like a flash announcement a couple hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is not only a picture for the
Go ahead. Go ahead.
for
Launch it.
it's
Shoot
not
it.
only a picture for the article and for the announcement. This is actually an NFT that has
Woo!
been minted. It is an
Boom.
exclusive collaborational NFT between NTM and Mammoth Mythics. Basically, there are, as is usual with Mammoth, five different rarities.
I love that.
There are 11 common NFTs, which are basically the picture, that will be staking for the same level as the common blends. So 45 myths per hour.
I love
There's
it.
the
Wow.
bronze Agarthian NTM. It's actually called the Agarthian NTM tents, as you guys can see. It's
Mm.
literally NTM Agartha.
I love it.
Yeah. So the bronze one will be staking a level higher. The silver one will be, and there are only 9 of them ever to exist. There will never be any additional printed past today. There are 7 silver Agarthian, which are basically rare, and they will be on level 3. They will be staking for the same value that the rose tinted ones are staking right now. Then there are 5 gold ones, which will be staking for the same level that the Steamy blends will be staking on. And you might see here, there are actually 7 VIP ones. The reason for that is because it was a collaborative effort of both myself and the NTM leaders to create this NFT. So each of us keeps one as per the artist's rights. And there are still
Wait.
2 that will be given away. So
Ooh.
of all of these, half of them is going to be given away today during this AMA, during the marbles races that will be starting when Jack will be hopping off,
Wow.
and half of them
Free stuff.
are already on wax in Atomic Hub in an auction. This auction will run for 3 days, and it starts at 1 wax for all of them.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
The
Show some
collection
love,
The
guys.
collection is part of the first NFTs, not in Kamastikra, but in the actual Mammoth Verse collection.
Holy shit. That's huge, guys. That's huge. And we are very honored to be part of this adventure, guys. And oh my god, I'm so in love. Bloop, bloop.
Atomic Hub being Atomic
This
Hub.
is so awesome.
We're glad
This
we
is
could,
I think our members are like in shock now.
Yeah. So the collection name is called Mammoth Verse,
yep,
and this is one of the first NFTs in it. Like the only ones that exist so far are the raffle tickets, the Coda, and next are you guys.
yep. So it's very, very, very exclusive, and that's how I'm going to leave you all to fight over these. So good luck, everybody. And
He gets out
Thank
before the
you,
bullets
man. Thank
fly.
you. It was a pleasure to have you, Jack.
He
thanks,
gets
Looking
out
Jack.
before the
forward.
bullets fly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, right?
definitely. Again, it would be great to do this again down the line. It's been a pleasure, and we'll see you all in the future. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
wait to speak to you all individually and then collectively as we carry on this journey. So
totally.
thank
We're
you,
gonna create.
NTM.
Thank
Cheers,
you
guys.
for Mammoth.
Thank you for being here
Thank
with us,
you.
Jack.
Yeah,
Thanks,
great to
everyone.
meet you.
Thank you, man. Have a good day,
Bye.
and we're gonna talk more.
Great.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I've got as much time as you'd like. Just one thing from the viewers. Donnie,
Hmm.
Mammoth Verse isn't whitelisted yet because we didn't have enough NFTs in it to whitelist it yet.
Yeah,
So with
yeah.
this, we now have enough NFTs that will be applying for whitelisting by Atomic Hub as well. It is already whitelisted on Nifty Blocks though.
Hmm.
Groovy's like, can you send one by mistake to my Wax wallet? Thank you in advance for your mistake. No. That's not how it works. That's
That's
not how
not
it
how
works,
it
Groovy.
works. All
So,
right, that was
um,
great, guys. How you wanna take it from here? Do we start some marble? Do we
yeah.
start
So
the
I would say
raffle?
we will start the first marbles race. Like we've been keeping people up with talking and
I
boring
know, right?
stuff, and nobody
I
was
know.
listening. Just waiting for free stuff. When's gonna be free stuff? And so let's wake them all up with the first race,
Let's do that.
and then we will get more into questions, more into details,
Sure.
and yeah.
All right, so guys, I'm gonna mute you here. If you have any question, please, it's very important for the raffle of the track of the depot that NTM is rewarding for the NTM members and all the new members that join us. You have to be on the Discord AMA to be eligible. Just a reminder. Okay, I see
Am
more
I on the
people.
Discord AMA right now?
You are.
You mean
You are.
you mean
Okay.
on the Discord AMA or on the Discord NTM Discord? Because the thing
On the
is,
NTM Discord AMA.
no, just telling you because we have 41 viewers and your channel is limited to 25. It's
No,
impossible
no,
to
no,
get
no, no.
everyone in
It's
here.
not limited to 25. It's limited to 99. You just
Okay.
see 25, but I put it to 99. So
Okay. Awesome. So
you can fill up. You just put yourself on mute, and you can, if you wanna follow the screen share of Dart, you can see the marble, or you can follow him on Twitch.
oh, I noticed that I didn't play a Stream Raider battle last time, so I'll finish this one quickly.
And again, I'm gonna just post the link of the form that you guys have to fill up to be eligible for
Absolutely.
the NFT raffle of NTM. And of course, you're gonna have more stuff from Mabat.
Absolutely. So one thing that small disclaimer to everyone that is currently in the AMA to participate in marbles, you will have unfortunately to also join Twitch because it is integrated with it. So you will
Yep.
have to type exclamation mark play to join the races in the actual chat on Twitch. That way, it automatically detects it in my game through the integration, and then you get your marble.
Myself are there.
Yeah. And for those that are new,
Let's fucking
um,
go.
basically on my stream we're not playing simple marbles, we're playing Darth Marbles Death Colosseums. So
Ooh.
those 11 maps that were selected will start with low elimination rate and slowly work their way up to 99% elimination rate.
Yep, I'm sharing the link for Twitch on
Yep.
the AMA chat text for everyone who wanna join. One more time.
So I will also be starting a stream raiders
You
at the
know,
same time. So
All right.
feel free to join there as well. There will be some prizes for that as well for the top contributors. And yeah, let's get this running.
Let's
I'd
go.
say since today is a special occasion, the Stream Raiders top contributors will be getting a bronze token, but they're only eligible once, of course.
Let's go, guys. Show some love. Show some love to Dart. Show some
Okay.
love to NTM.
Fafa wants to start shoutouting because
I'm
it's
so
serious
excited
before. Let's go.
that I'm starting to sing, man.
That's not a problem. As long as you don't think like a tin can, that's absolutely fine.
That's the problem, yes. All right, let's do that.
Yes, let's get this pumping. Okay, so let's start. Let's get this first race started. There should be enough space for everyone.
Mhm.
Papa came in. Oh well, there goes my Stream Raiders Dreams of Glory. No worries, Donnie. That's why I said one. Everyone only can win once in Stream Raiders for the bronze token. Like you still win the weekly raffle tickets for my own giveaways, but in terms of the Mammoth AMA, you're only eligible once for the whole time.
Sorry.
Okay, so the marbles have been set up. I will set up a timer of 2 minutes. During those 2 minutes, we can still absolutely talk about the project, answer questions, and as soon as
So,
the timer is done, the race
all
starts.
right.
So let me
So,
just answer
guys,
one question that has been around for a while. I promised to answer after Jack is gone. So Lordo asked, when is tokenomics released and what's my role in the project? So going by the tokenomics question first, we answered that earlier. You might have not been on the channel yet. The tokenomics are currently being developed together with experts, so it's very difficult to tell you when they're going to be released. In any case, what we can definitely promise is they're going to be released before the play to earn aspects of Agartha, because that's basically where they will will start to become really important. You have to understand how is the token allocation, what are the burn mechanics, and so on and so forth. So the real ninja nutcase, I know if you're in. If you type exclamation mark play, you're probably in. Can't say. So Galax, you wanted to ask something or say something?
No, I was just saying, if you guys have question, go ahead and put it on Twitch, as we are all in Twitch now playing. Go ahead and put it on Twitch.
So, are the new NFTs that I showed stakeable immediately? The answer to that, Boogie Dragon, is no, they are not stakeable immediately because we will want them to be stakeable at the same time as those that are currently on auction. The auction goes for 3 days, so the earliest that they will be stakeable is on Wednesday. 11
can,
races? Sorry.
can, can we just remember what is the price of the like the start price of this auction?
1 wax.
Perfect. So guys, it's nothing. 1 wax.
No, every single one starts at 1 wax because the goal here was really not to make like humongous amounts of money of it. The idea was simply to have a little bit of competition besides everything going out through marbles, and that's in essence mostly it. So the first race has started. I think I haven't yet told you what the prizes for the race are. I did say what can be given out. So each race, there will be one person winning an NFT from the collaboration. That is basically, I'm saying one person. I'm not saying the winner because S is uses on
Let's
my
go,
streams.
General.
We start with the first one. So the first race is standard. First top winner gets the best prize, and there are a couple prizes. I think we'll be making like 6 prizes every race. There'll be 5 Kamastikra NFTs awarded as well.
Let's go.
And where was I? Right.
What
And
the
then
awards are?
for the
Let's
podium,
go.
there will be the more rare collaboration NFTs that will be given away.
Nice. Oh, what happened?
So General currently is leading with Tech Addict right behind him. Olordor is there, so it should probably still be open. And
It's
just as I
very
say that,
open.
like, I don't know where those guys have fallen from, but sorry guys, we were following you all the time, and they just winked from I don't know
Oh
where.
boy.
So it is Donnie, it is Donnie Garden that actually wins the first NFT.
Good game. Good job, Danny. Congrats.
So I will drop a link to the auctions actually. Or Donnie, you just found them, so feel free to drop the links to the link to the auctions in the chat. And please type exclamation mark set wax for those of you that are participating in the giveaways, because all the giveaways are in essence from Mammoth, so you need a wax wallet for it, and you need to save it into the Spinlands bot so that we can pull it up and send it out later. Exclamation mark set wax and then your wax account, like so.
Like these guys. I think.
So I'll be writing down the winners. So we have Donny Garden,
Oh
who will
yeah.
get the first NFT that will be mint number 2, if I'm not wrong.
And
No, mint number 7. The lowest mints are in auction. So mint number 7 of the common Garthian Tans.
If you permit, Dart,
Yes.
Farley remind me a good thing that we didn't talk about the utility of this NFT inside the
Oh,
NTM
right.
community, right?
Right. We did not. We did not.
We did not. So, just to let you know, guys, if you are holding one of these NFTs on our and you are a member of our NTM community in NTM Discords, you're gonna have some rewards too. You're gonna have a priority to scholarship. You're gonna have special access to a channel special for people that have these NFTs, and you're gonna also have appropriate a double like a double chance to win in all the the NTM raffles in the future. So, for example, if you are holding one of these NTM Mammoth collaboration NFTs, you will have a double chance to win on your future raffle. So, for example, on the raffles, we're gonna put your name two times instead of just one. So everyone that's gonna have it, you're gonna have a special place in NTM. So NTM members, OGs, go get it. Go get it.
So
And just
just
to let you know, yes, we are a community of gaming. We have a lot of scholarships already going and thousands of scholarships coming in a lot of games. Most of them gonna be Mammoth, but we are in a lot of other games. But we're gonna be huge in Mammoth. So if you are a big fan of Mammoth, we're gonna be fucking huge.
well,
And we're gonna be huge in
you've
other
already
games.
dropped the tents. You already dropped the tents on the Guardian land before anyone else. So
So you can see the quality of our team. We are very open to talk about everything, and we are open about, for ideas and everything. So go get this NFT, and you're gonna get rewarded on Mammoth and on NTM.
so congratulations to Chief 63T, Lockhardan, Orasna, Cherep EU, and King Cosmo. You guys have won a Mammoth Mythics NFT. After every two races, we'll be opening a Mammoth Mythics pack, and all of the cards that come out of it will be given away. So basically, five for each race, plus the special NFT. So let's go to the next map and let's get a couple more questions in here.
Mhm.
One question is there: can I give the link for the new NFT? Yes, I can. Let me pull it up.
I just post, guys, the Discord channel. Uh, if you wanna join, you are welcome. And we have a lot of games. We have a lot of discussion. We always are on the voice channel. So join us. And by joining us, you are joining the first guild in Mammoth, and it's gonna be the biggest too. We are already at 1,500 members, and we have a lot of association with other guilds from other networks. And when they're gonna hear about Mama, they're gonna just blow their mind and join us. Oh, let me play to
Yeah,
this too. I wanna win.
Mammoth. Absolutely, get in
And
there.
of course, guys, if I win something here, it's gonna be rewarded too. So
Unless it is unless it is any NMT, unless it is any of the NTM tents and NFTs that is not a VIP, since you also have your own collection.
yeah, that's gonna be held to the death, my friends.
Mammoth NFT auctions. So I'm dropping the links into both the Twitch and the AMA chat text. I will also drop it into the Mammoth Mythics channel on your Discord.
Yep, I was going to do that, but go ahead.
So feel free to also share it on YouTube. I don't know if you have some people there so that they can also join in there.
Yeah, General, can you do that, please? Take the Mammoth Mythics on
Uh,
the AMA chat uh,
there we go.
link. I just posted and put it on YouTube, please.
Okay. So what do we have? Please add more RAM in case we go crazy minting again. Okay, let me check if Jack did that earlier. Otherwise, I will ping him before he goes to sleep. early I got in and dropped some emergency RAM to make sure that you guys can keep minting. uh, well, it should be good. It should be good for a bit. Okay. I kept adding RAM while they told me it was me. Um, basically, it depends if it's about staking or about any kind of operation that you're doing, that your account is doing. It is your RAM. Like I have to drop quite a lot of wax into RAM for minting NFTs, for giveaways, for creating schemas and templates. That takes up your personal RAM. Then the project RAM which needs to be topped up for blends, for minting packs, for all kinds of other things. And in that case, it was the pack RAM that you guys had completely used up.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go, guys. Put this play. Let's see who's gonna survive.
We'll be getting in there in just a second. Just dropping the message to Jack so that he doesn't forget it. Okay. So anyone can add RAM to your collection if they feel froggy and generous. That's news to me. Good to know, Donnie. Thanks. And Sneaky just purchased 10 packs for Rising Star with PayPal. Awesome. Awesome, Sneaky. Though we're not talking about, not focusing on Rising Star. This is actually one of the rare streams where I'm not talking about Rising Star, Sneaky. But I hope you'll get something good in there. Boogie Dragon, the more better chance, the more you type play. How often did you type it now? Okay, good. So I will be starting the next race, and let's get a couple things going there. A couple questions. I remember I've seen a couple questions here in the in the AMA chat. So what did we have there? I'm in the wrong channel. I can search for a long time at that point. There we go. AMA chat. So is the coin for the games? Myth coin also went to the link, but I'm lost on how to buy one. Excuse the ignorance, I'm new to all this. So no worries at all about that. So the myth coin is not only going to be for the game alone. The myth token, basically the myth coin, the cryptocurrency, is not only for Agartha. It is going to be used everywhere in the Mammothverse. So any
Mhm.
projects, anything to do with it, if we are using if it is related to a cryptocurrency, it will always be related to myth. And that is also one of the reasons we see it getting a long-term stability in essence, because it is not just something created for a short-lived project. It is something created for a long-term, basically, economy within the Mammothverse. Where to buy? Where to buy myth? Okay, so I might have misunderstood the question. If the question was about the myth itself, the cryptocurrency, that was the answer. If you're talking about myth tokens, the rank tokens, there are two ways to go about it, and I will get into those after this race. When you click the link to auction, it doesn't come up. What? Okay, good. Our second race is up, guys. Same as before, except this time we go backwards. The last person will get the NFT, and the people that come in last before him will be getting the Kama sticker cards.
Mm, that's a
Uh,
cool way to do it, man. I
I
love it.
like to mix it up every race for two reasons. The first is basically that the podium winners, in essence, like this is something I observed a lot in marbles, is that
Mhm.
people that basically already got rewards for winning in certain races, they then
Mhm.
still got even more rewards on the podium. And I prefer to mix it up to give a lot of people something rather than giving a couple people a lot.
No, you do well. I don't know
Easily killed.
why I'm first, but
Well, your marble basically is probably behind. So last race it understood I gotta be first to win something. So this race it's trying to be first. Dunny Garden. If we win several times, do we get an upgrade? If you win multiple times, in essence, as long as as you don't win too closely together, you might win the second one of them. That is a higher rank. However, on the other hand, if you would win the same one again because of being lucky or unlucky in that sense, I think we can then swap it around to the next one and then have this one be won on on another race. If you go overboard, though, I will say like you'll just get a Kamasukra card and give some other people a chance at these NFTs. I think that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
And when we finish this at the end, really at the before the end of our streaming, we're gonna do the raffle for the Express Depot in the Discord of NTM.
So Lady Darkness, Pennybags Jr., and Nicotronic are already in the finish line. So that gives you a good chance at the podium, guys. Unfortunately, in this race, that doesn't give you a prize. So who will be the last people to get into the finish line? In other words, that also means the last people to survive. Dying does not give you a prize, at least not in this race.
Let's
Good. I was
go,
just about
Code!
to ask that.
He's caught! Let's check! He's caught! He's caught!
For those that are already aware of my marbles games, they know there will be races where you'll be rewarded for dying, but generally those are the races where there will be a lot of death. So, Code, you were going really well to grab yourself one of those NFTs as well.
Oh
Fortunately, you
no!
were a little bit too eager in the end.
Oh
So
no!
far there are 5 people. Ben Purple, Lord, easily killed. No, Ben Purple, Donny Garden, and Sarpion. Donny,
Donny is there
was it
again?
was it a reason that you asked me that earlier? No, Donny is now the last person in the finish line. Unless Ben Purple gets burnt by the fire, it would actually be Donny winning.
I think it's
Better
purple,
get in there
man.
already.
I think it's purple.
Finally.
That's so fun, man.
So no Donny was close, but Ben survived the fire at the last second.
I love these races.
Me too.
So let's pull this up. Ah, flashbang. So we have not Lazy Darkness, unfortunately. We have the last place survivor. So Ben Purple will get the number 8 mint of the Agarthian NTM 10s. And then we have Donny Garden getting 6. Sarpion 17. Oh Lordor easily killed. That wasn't as easily killed this time. The Jasmel, if I'm not wrong, Jasmel 26. That will get the other NFTs from Kamastikra. Good. So we will start the
Congrats,
next race,
guys.
and we'll
Woohoo.
go back to the other one. Hi, Daz. What are you cooking on Saturday? Um, MTF King Kong. Actually, for me, it's already Sunday, so at least you would have to ask what was I cooking on Saturday. The real ninja nutcase. If you type exclamation mark play, you get in there. This is how it works. Just follow the pack. So, let us go ahead and open a pack. This is the wrong one. We'll go to the... Frankly, I'm not too happy with Nifty Blocks update because it made things a little bit less accessible. But hey, it's not us who decided it. Hey, welcome to TV Spenny. I see that first time chat and Aquascape Art rated. Thank you.
What was
I
the
think-
change on NFT block?
So Nifty Blocks basically before when you went to a collection in your like from your NFTs and you selected the collection, you were actually in the collection space right away. Now if I go to my NFTs and then let's say you see I see all the collections here, and even if I go to Mammoth Myths, for example, I'm not in the NFT space yet. So I will actually have to go all the way around back to the start, search for Mammoth Myths,
Oh,
and
okay, okay,
only
okay.
then am I in the actual collection where I can have the packs, the drops, and so on.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Every breath you take, every
Sure.
move you make. Yeah, Wax Italian NFT, that is a very nice song. That's true, that's true. So, are you and Wen Moonster stalking me or something? I don't know what you're talking about, Donnie. And MTF King Kong was, what was the desert then? What desert? Dessert? I'm a little bit confused. Oh lord, watch out, he'll break out doing. No, Donnie. This is a serious stream today. We have an AMA. It's not a party stream. There won't be any Barbie girl singing here. Yeah, for my last party, I set up like a performance wheel, and one of them was Barbie girl. And one of my viewers, my good friend Lord Darkness, the partner of Lady Darkness, clipped that and put it into my Final Fantasy guild. It took a while to live that down.
Very
Oh
nice.
man, I can I can imagine.
Well, I don't mind. I mean, I did it because I found it fun.
Oh yeah, it's very fun.
So Darcy still didn't get your token from one of the races. That is absolutely possible, MTF King Kong. Um, as I started a day job early this week, and with the preparations for today, I am hopelessly behind with my giveaways. But I have a little helper now who helps me a lot. So we should be getting through most of the prizes within the next 2 days. Yeah, Groovy still has the whole clip. After that, he made me sing "Too Sexy for My Shirt." I don't take responsibility for that. He rigged it. Anyway, let's open the standard pack for the winners. So all of these NFTs will be given out to the 10 place winners. And then we'll check out a couple more questions.
Let's go, Cupids.
I would love to see a couple Cupids going out. So Donnie, you have got yourself a Wild West Cowgirl and Astronauts. So I'm basically going just in order for the winners. The Space Moon God Reverse Cowgirl go to Lokrodan. Castle Ranger 69 for Orasna. The Cosmos Ranger's Princess to Cherub. Royal Stogie Style to King Cosmo. Reminds me of Cosmo and Wanda. I'm sorry if that's not what was meant by it. It's like a cartoon on the German television. And then we have Space Moon God's Doggy Styling. Go to Donny Garden again. The Cosmos Wrangler's Princess. Oh wait, Donny, the first one was not for you. That was for Chief 63. You got the Agarthan and TM tents. I was a little bit off the mark there. You got the Space Moon Gods. That one was for you, Donny. And then finally, the Astronaut's Cosmic Goddessin for Jesmo. So, someone already got the most expensive card or not yet? No. The Actually, that's a nice thing to talk about. I don't know if it's on the new website already. Just want to check. So there is one NFT that is limited to a single one in the whole collection. That is the no, it's not here. I think I'll have to pull it up on the Discord, and I'll have to tell Jack to drop it here as well. So basically, there is a one of one in the collection. The perfect Cupid Mythics. What do I mean by saying perfect? So for the people that are new here, the Kamasikra project is collection is set up of 100,000 NFTs, and there are 500 different variations. The variations they come from three different layers. The first layer are the characters. Those are basically also the prototypes for the characters to the Agartha game. Then the positions, that's basically where the Kama comes from. And finally, the backgrounds, which once again will also hold some significance at the later stage. In any case, these three layers, the combinations of them make up the variations. So if, for example, you pull a Wrangler's Reverse Cowgirl in the Wild West, that would be the perfect Wrangler's card. And then where does the Cupid come from? The Cupid is the animation. That is the fourth layer in the collection, the animation layer. This is also the most important layer for the staking values, because as you can see, the lower we go, the less NFTs exist with that animation, and in essence, that makes them a lot more scarce. So the Cupid animation with the Mythics characters, doggy styling in the Cosmos, that is the one of one of the collection. And whoever manages to pull that out of a pack gets 3,700 wax dropped to them by Mammoth Mythics. So let's see. Are there other questions?
Real quick about that auction link. I didn't
Hmm?
see the auctions come up myself either.
You didn't see them come up?
It's working for me now. I retried it. It's working for me. I see people have made bids for one wax on a few of them.
Chiefy.
No, he is correct.
Yeah,
If you click on the link, you don't get to the auctions. Why the hell do you not get to the auctions? Oh, right, yeah, exactly. So there is a checkbox of only whitelisted NFTs, and if you click that, then you will see the NFTs that are up for auction.
Said that. Thank you so much.
There is one other thing that I would like to say about, like, you see the VIP on Atomic Hub. Like, Atomic Hub is once again making some issues. You can see on Nifty blocks that they're being rendered absolutely fine without any issues. It's just Atomic Hub that is once again being, well, Atomic Hub has been getting slower and slower recently, unfortunately. Okay, it also usually goes to the sales page instead of the auctions. Okay, I didn't really have that happen to me. They nerfed the image resolutions too. Oh, okay, didn't know that. Well, I had my doubts about quite a few things that they were doing behind the scenes, but still. Anyway, let's see. We have Stream Raiders that is basically in essence done. Wait. So we'll start Stream Raiders. Get our first two bronze token winners, and then we'll move on to the next marbles race. So let's get the battle started. Relief NTM play, race, balls in, win. Yeah, exactly. Get him in. Tap exclamation mark play to get in onto the next race. We'll be starting very shortly. A few more updates and Nafty may just knock Atomic Hub out of the arena. I've actually seen that happen already a while ago. Like before their update, I was already actually using Nafty blocks a lot more than I was using Atomic Hub. Now it's pretty much more or less the same. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Donnie. If they increase that a little bit more, their utility, their functions, Atomic Hub will be over. So, it is Tony Duffy and Lord that have also gotten their bronze tokens for today. Let me add them. Where is that thing? There it is. Tony Duffy and oh Lord. Oh, YouTube. Bronze rank token. We'll actually talk a little bit about the bronze rank tokens in just a little bit. Let's get the next battle started. Select this stuff. And move on to the next battle.
It might be a good idea also to mention when I'm seeing the auction, the VIP NFT is showing in second place next to the gold one.
Okay. Let's check that. Like that was actually the last one that I added for the specific purpose of it being first. So no, for me it shows in. Oh, okay, no, I know why. Because the auctions are probably ordered by the current price, current bid.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you can see, there is for the gold one somebody bid 10 wax, and that's why it is currently listed first because the other one is still at 1.11 wax.
Maybe it would be good to let everyone know that VIP one is the highest.
Well, we did do that.
Okay.
People need to listen to know, you know.
All listening.
Okay, let's get the next race started. Okay, let's see. Any other smaller questions that we had left for a while? You're not gonna see much much action on auctions until the last few minutes. That's yeah, Donnie. That's true. That's how it works. But that is not up to us, is it? So what do we have? Metaverse part of funds. That's an NFT. Fale, you said you were collecting some questions earlier. Do you still have some of those, or are they gone?
I think I asked most of them.
Okay. Oh, I found a couple more. So Kazu asked, "Is the hunt whitelisted ahead of the VIP?" No. For the demo, all of the VIP holders, of course, always also will get the demo. That is in essence a closed alpha for a smaller subset. So no worries, Kazo. Your VIP is just as is going to do his job just as it's supposed to. What's the next step for your VIP coin? Being pretty, I would say. Nah, I'm just joking. So your VIP coin is basically going to keep giving you discounts for the blending mechanics as is detailed in the document. And basically the main utility will be the whitelisting for the alpha access, I would say. Any miss you've sold has gone into increasing your staking. I think that's true for a lot of us, Kazo. That's true for a lot of us. On that sense, I would actually also like to add, like as Jack said that he and Jake have also injected money into the project. I also started simply as a player in the project, and I also strictly keep the things that they sent me for promotional stuff, or that I'm in for promotions, or for the streamers that we are working with that are not called Wolf Gaming, strictly separate from my own collection. It might be on the same account, but it's easy to see like where my own collection starts and where the things come in from Mammoth Mythics.
That's great.
So yeah, so I buy packs myself. Not saying I didn't get some gifted when I started the project. I mean, it happens. Since at the beginning I was simply an advisor and a promoter, but later on when I got into the project, of course, things changed.
Yeah, man. Of course, when you show your engagement and loyalty to a project, you always get promoted and get more in the core team and creates the history of that project, right?
Yep. So for this race, we will have all odds being winners. So that means number 1, number 3, number 5, number 7, number 9, and number 11 will be taking prizes home. Good luck to all of you. Череп, мне надо сказать, что картинка слегка disturbing. Basically, what I said is that his profile pictures just a teensy little bit disturbing. Relief NTM. I'm an odd person. Does that count for a win? No. We're talking about the marbles. I know I'm odd. Lord, it would be so boring if I wasn't. You're not sure, but you haven't seen your name yet. Look on the screen, brother. You're literally going around in the ring me rosies. The real ninja nutcase coming in 6th. So let's see. So far we have Cherepiu. You have won the next NFT. Then Chief 63 is taking another comma. Arasa is taking another comma. Potter 513 is taking a comma. Dave, there he is. I was wondering when I would see that name again. And of course number 11, but we will see who that is in just a second. I see some fire creeping up. Think a couple of people need to get a move on, otherwise they will become crispy chickens or crispy marbles. Could be. Could I think they could pass for meatballs then. There goes Code. There goes Altcoin. Ben, you're still stuck in Ring Me Rosies again. Seems like this time you ain't saving yourself. Nope. This time Ben got fried. And there we go. No worries, Ninja Nutcase, no worries. As long as you type exclamation mark play, you will get in there. So we have Cherep EU that takes the number 9 of the Agarthian NTM 10s. And then we have Chief 63T getting another one. Orasna getting another comma. Pada 513 takes one home.
Let's go, Chiefy. Is that Chiefy?
It
I don't
probably
know.
is.
I think he is.
No, I think I see him for the first time on my streams.
Yeah, he is. He is our Chiefy from NTM. That's good.
Amira.
Let's
That's him.
go.
That's him. Congrats,
And Team
TP.
Vanguards.
It's
Team
me. It's me.
It's me, Chiefy.
It's me, Chiefy. My treasure.
And I see my little helpers already starting to send things out, so you might start to see something soon in your little wallets. Whoa! Chow just rated us with 41 viewers. Thank you, brother. You're just in time for some giveaways all around the Mammothverse and the NTM Gaming Guild.
Let's
So
go.
let me drop you the links for both of the Discords. So here is the NTM Gaming Guild, and there is the Mammoth
Again,
Mythics one.
guys, fill up the
And
form. Be on the
exactly,
NTM AMA channel, voice. And we're gonna be drawing at the end a Townstar NFT, an Express Depot.
exactly. You can win a Townstar NFT by joining the Discord and the AMA in Discord. We are currently also in the voice chat there. You can ask all questions that you have about the Mammothverse, the Mammoth NFTs. Don't there are no such things as stupid questions.
Yes.
The only things that you can get are stupid answers. But in any case, I'll try not to do that.
Totally,
So
totally.
let's start the next map, and I will start talking a little bit about the rank tokens, a little bit more in detail. So let's switch the view. So we mentioned the rank tokens shortly earlier. I'll pull up the article. There it is. So these four are the Mammoth Mythics rank tokens that we're talking about. Okay, so wait, we have a question. If a hen and a half lays an egg and a half every day and a half, how long does it take to get a dozen eggs? Donnie, it would take. I would say it will take her 18 days. Why? Because half the egg is just going to be a mess and not an egg. Anyway, getting back to the rank tokens. There are four of them: bronze, silver, gold, and VIP. These you can get for um, for myth currently, or by buying. If you're lazy, you can buy them on our on the Mammoth Mythics collection. We allowed that basically literally for people that found it too confusing to just send a specific amount of myth to a specific address, which is detailed in the Discord in the myth value channel. Literally in the value, it tells you how much myth to send for which token to which address. However, to make it fair for people actually using the utility of myth, those that do buy the tokens through myth, they have a discount. So it is cheaper to buy the tokens with myth rather than buying massive amounts of the bronze one and then blending them up to the higher ones. What's that? Begin the battle raiders? Didn't I do that earlier? I started the battle. Stream raiders is on. There it is. Hey Lucy, how you doing? So these tokens, they have multiple utilities. The bronze token is mostly to basically like identify yourself as a Mammothverse member. You get some eligibility for airdrops, and you get 5% bonus rewards for the Spin the Mammoth tournaments and tournament stream. So every Sunday at 9 p.m. UTC now. Before it was 10 p.m. UTC. Now it's 9 p.m. UTC since summertime has started. There's a Splinterlands tournament in Splinterlands where you can win, on one hand, of course, the Splinterlands currency, but on the other hand, also Myth, NFT, Kamastikra NFTs, some blending tokens, also some bronze tokens. Um, yeah, and if you are holding a bronze token, you get 5% extra bonus for your winnings in the tournament and for everything you win on stream at the same time from the giveaways. The Silver Mist token is basically identifies you as a Mammothverse supporter. Basically, it has a higher eligibility for airdrops. It gives you more bonus, and it already hints at a mechanic that will be started when the game comes out, and the NFTs will not be stakeable anymore. When the NFTs will not be staking for Myth, of course, we will have the standard cryptocurrency mechanics that will start. Basically, you'll be able to stake Myth to generate more Myth revenue. Additionally, the silver tokens give you 7% discount on every blend that you'll be doing. The gold Myth token has an additional weight for the Myth staking value. It gives you more Kamastikra discount, like 15% for the blending, and it gives you early access for the play to earn game. Basically, it gives you access to the closed beta part. And finally, the VIP token, and that one has all of the others, of course. It has eligibility for all airdrops all throughout the basically Mammothverse. It grants 50% bonus rewards for the tournament. It has once again a higher weight. It gives you 25% discount on the blends, and it gives you access to the closed alpha of the game. So of course, as for every build that we're basically starting and discussing with players and showing to players and letting players play, VIP members will be there right from the beginning and all the way to the end. Are there any questions pertaining to the Myth rank tokens? If not, we'll be starting the countdown now for the marbles race. So
I
so
think
tab
it was
exclamation mark
clear.
nine. Sorry?
I think it was clear.
Okay, perfect. So there's a question about the founders tokens. Yes, I can go over those while the countdown is going. So we have a couple minutes. Let's get back to the live view for that. So the founders token. Start with here, founder. So you're talking about this token. The founders token, there are 100 of them that were distributed as the Mammoth Mythics project got launched. This was the first ever NFT created for the collection, for the project, for the franchise, for the company. And it gives you whitelisting access for the Mammothverse forever. You purchased some myths from Alco. How can you make sure it was the correct one? Well, let's pull up Alcor. We're on the Wax mainnet. We connect. Wallet. We go to swap. Basically, if it is the Mammoth token that you have selected, Myth Mammoth token, then you have the correct one. If it was the Unbound token, then it is the wrong one. Make sure it is the Mammoth token that you're purchasing. That's basically the play of the game here. Okay, our next race is up in 10 seconds. So let's get this started.
Good luck, everyone.
Last time we had the odds, so this time we go for evens. So everyone that comes in second, fourth, sixth, eighth, and hey, let's go. Loose Macoose is speeding off. preceded by Groovy and a couple other people.
Ooh.
Apparently, gooses can't fly that fast after all. How you doing, brother? How's your time in Japan? When put Mammoth PFP on dollar myth token? Um, I gotta admit, the shortcut PFP is a bit lost on me. What do you mean, Donnie, by PFP? Ewan, you were fast. You were too fast. So, having a bowling time? That's exactly what I want to hear, Goose.
Holy.
Oh, profile picture. Yeah, we were. That's something that we're looking into because there were like specific requirements. I'm not sure. I talked to Jack about the exact same thing a couple weeks back. After that, I was a little bit overloaded before asking him again. So yeah, we are planning. The plan is there, and thank you for reminding me about it. I'll actually make sure that we get this done within the next couple days. Um, FT4 myth token. Because there were other things that had like higher priorities, and I just completely lost sight of it. So thank you very much for reminding me of that, Donnie. Okay, so Romeo, congratulations on being first. It does not give you a prize on this race, but it puts you in a nice position for the podium. And it is the real ninja nutcase that takes the number 10 mint of the Agarthian NTM 10s.
Oh, hey.
One more race, one more mint, and then we will be moving to the bronze
So
Agarthian NTM.
I have a question from
Yeah,
Grant. He still have issues to find the Mammoth NTM NFTs on NFT and Atomic Hub. Maybe we can show them how to get there.
absolutely. Absolutely. Let me write down the winners and set up the next race, and we will do just that. So Jasmel26 gets the next NFT. And then we have no, not Loose McGoose. Irish Rover. Irish Rover 66. I think I see this person here for the first time as well, so welcome. Chief is on a
Ah,
roll. He's stealing his third NFT.
let's go, Chiefy. And just to let you know, the form is closed for the Express Depot. So we're gonna
Okay,
drawing at the end the names to see who is the winner.
sounds good. And Code too manages to steal himself an
Let's
NFT.
go. She's a girl. Cool. Let's
Her, sorry,
go.
my bad. I'm really, I really apologize.
No,
And
it's okay.
make sure you don't ever drop any information about yourself. Otherwise, you will have a new stalker called Groovy828. Probably asking for hot top collaboration streams.
Whatever.
Okay, so I wrote down the names. Let's move on to the next map. Pixel by Pixel Bot. Entry resets to 13 every day at 10 a.m. EDT. Race completion 1 energy. Force race with another channel. Wait, what? Oh, that was the marbles on stream question. Nice one, nice one. But again, at least he isn't asking to show feet. But on the other hand, Donnie, he is open to share his OnlyFans with you. I'm not sure if you should feel honored or scared. Up to you to decide. How do you get your NFT? You post it to your wallet. Is that good enough? Preferably type exclamation marks set wax and then your wallet address. That way it can be pulled up when needed to send it away. So we we wanted to look a little bit into what was it exactly the collection, finding the collections. Is that it?
Yeah, how to find the NTM Mammoth collection on Atomic and NFT block if possible, as some members have issues to find it.
Okay. Are you talking about the collection itself or the auction?
I think it's the auction.
It's
Let's
Okay.
Grumpy.
let's
If
show
that's
them
for,
both.
So
Go
if
the
ahead.
that was
auction.
for Grumpy, he got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the,
we can show just in
but
case
still,
if
we can show
someone
it's
still
absolutely
have
fine.
issue. Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. So the price for the tokens will also be updated. Um, I generally take update it every couple weeks, a week or every couple weeks. I just saw that Chiefy dropped it into the AMA chat. So
thanks, Fifi.
that one was from 3 weeks ago because it was more or less stable. I haven't touched it, but generally, if I see some fluctuation happening that is beyond that and that is staying really there for a couple of days or something, I adapt the price basically at that point.
Great, that's great.
Um, yeah. So back to the showing it. You could actually just pin the auction link to the channel. I would say in
I
the AMA
already
chat
did.
text. Oh, you already did?
Is on the Mammoth Mythic channel. On the
Oh,
pins,
okay,
you can
got it.
find already the NTM Mammoth NFT auction. Yes.
Okay, got it. For the others, you can find. You should be able to find the auction. Let me actually try that. Market auctions, and then we go by Mammoth. Right, not here. Collections. Mammoth Verse. You need to select Mammoth Verse. The collaboration NFT is in the Mammoth Verse, not
Mammoth
in
Mythic.
Mammoth Mythics exactly. So this is the actual collection which will be going around all kinds of projects, and there is a collab verse schema in it, which basically you guys are the first to be in it.
Hmm.
Okay, on NFT blocks is basically more or less the same. Like you search for Mammoth verse, and that's where you will find it. Any other questions about that? If not,
No, we're good, I think.
let's open the next pack since we have another 10 spots given away. We'll be opening the next pack. Let's see what we get here. Last time we had a lot of animations. Sadly, no Cupid. Is this pack going to be just as giving? We shall find out. One of the reasons I like opening packs on Nefty is because Nefty just really has a lot more resources. Like I almost never have issues with opening videos or any kinds of stuff like that on Nefty. On Atomic Hub, it dies while loading the video, basically.
Hmm. We had fun opening mines. You remember?
Yep.
With my old buggy computer.
Well, it still worked really well actually for that.
It did. Yeah, it did.
Nefty really handles videos and NFTs, like the display. They handle that really well. I don't think we
Hmm.
can say anything bad about that.
I agree.
Seems like this pack was another nice one. A lot of steamy ones, couple roasted ones. Oh, come freaking on! Can you please just select what I need? Thank you.
That's good.
There we go. So that's it for the first five, and then we have another five that go there. Mythics Moon 69. Heaven's Mythics Doggy Style. Quite a few double pairings as well. And then Code, you're taking the last one of the pot, the Cosmos Wrangler's Goddess. Roasted edition.
Congrats to everyone.
Galaxy is like, congrats to everyone. I won too. Okay. Did you do it right? Yes, you did it just. No, you have to type set exclamation mark set wax in one word, not ninja. In one word, you type exclamation mark set wax, and then space, and okay, I see it. You did it correctly afterwards. All good, all good, all good. So then let's get to the next marbles race. After this race, we'll look a little bit into blending. So, new next asking, is there going to be another Kamasikra Ultimate Bundle sales in the web? It's sold out. Technically, I'm not allowed to say anything about that, you know, Newen. But I can say from working with Jack and Jake, there will definitely be more stuff like that, like this. Um, Sometimes I actually have to tell them to step on the brakes with giving stuff away or like specials, because like if you have a special every day, it doesn't feel special anymore. I'm sure you've heard that saying already.
Yeah, I totally agree. And you decrease of his value too, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like even if you don't decrease the value through it, just it decreases the value feeling because it's basically readily available at any time at that point. And then the special is nothing else than just a sticker stuck on the pack, and that's it. So this race looks interesting. So what did we have? We had firsts, we had lasts, we had evens, we had odds. Shall we go for...
Rhymes.
We'll go for the people smack down in the middle. So the person that is
we
exactly in the
need
middle...
to do one for
Sorry?
only NTM members too.
I would love to, but I feel that would be unfair to everyone that is here also interested in the project and listening to us and participating in the games too, you know?
I agree, I agree. I think most of them are already with us.
One of us, one of us, one of us. So, Relief and
Yes,
TM
that,
is...
Grumpy. Let's go, Relief. Let's go, Chiefy. Oh my god, Chiefy. Let's go, Chiefy.
This race is confusing.
Let's go, Code. Oh yeah. I'm so.
Where
I'm not
the heck
following. Oh,
is it
let's
even
go,
supposed
Code.
to go?
What happened?
Yeah, absolutely new one.
That's a cool race.
Yeah.
I can't say it's not true, but it's still true that it is confusing. It's a little bit like a tomb search. Oh, there's the finish line. Like it's literally hidden all beneath all of these layers.
Wow.
Code, I can't see you. There we go.
Oh, Relief first. Let's go, Relief. Good
Yep,
job.
Relief is first.
But he
Relief's like,
didn't.
you know, you guys can play with your small time NFTs. I'm going for the big time NFTs on the podium. But
Let's
this
go,
actually looks
General
really cool.
Kaizen.
This really
Our
looks really cool.
streamer in NTM.
Who?
General Kaizen
Yeah?
is our streamer. He's our social manager, social guy in NTM.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. And we have another Stream Raiders battle that is ready. So we'll be checking that one out after this. Let's see who else has snagged a bronze token.
Relief is saying first when I need in the middle.
First one I need in the middle. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same as somebody always coming last, and then when I say, okay, this time the winners are in last place, he comes in first, and he's like, I need a new marble.
Right.
Did I say anything for third, Newen? Yes, I did. I said that third place has a good chance for the podium. It helps you get further, you know.
Mm.
So let's see.
All right.
We had 26 survivors. That means SmackDown Middle is 13. Groovy 828.
Let's
You're
go.
getting the last common mint of the NFT. Number
Congrats.
11, a Garthian. Tense. Sorry, you were saying?
I
And then,
just said
hey,
I said congrats.
yeah. Okay, so I'm supposed to get something as well, as I see here. I can keep one. Yay! So one Kama sticker NFT for Darth, and then one for Farley.
All
Farley
right.
Let's
style,
go.
NTM. And then one for Ghostly DG. So basically, we're spiraling out from the guy that was SmackDown middle. So
Let's go,
Ghostly
guys.
DG,
Congrats.
uh, Wang Smith, 1125, and General Kaizen, getting
Let's
the other one.
go. Kaizen.
Two, three,
Go.
four, five.
Congrats, guys.
Good. So let's start the next one. You guys can
I
start
think
dropping things in
everyone
here.
wants something. That's good.
Okay, Doom Guy OG. How's it going, man? Did you go through the sending of prizes yet? From about a week ago. Doom Guy, or we, since I finally found myself a little helper. We are through some of them, not all of them yet, but we are working through the full list there. Nobody is forgotten. No worries. Nate QTs was like, I need a new marble. Okay, when die a glorious marble death. No worries, Donnie. It's gonna happen sooner than you care for. So as I was saying, let's look a little bit into blending. There is a article about blending that I have released just earlier today. For those that weren't here when I posted it earlier, here it is. So feel free to check it out. It's really detailed. If you have questions or things are still unclear, please let me know so that I can adapt it in the guide as well. In essence, when you go to blend your NFTs, you first need to identify which NFTs are you trying to blend and which can you blend. Blended NFTs are all of them are perfect. So they have, for example, the astronauts will all be with the uncommon settings. So uncommon characters, uncommon background, and uncommon position. Everything about astronauts. Same thing applies for Wranglers and all of the other characters. So how do you blend them? There are two ways to blend. You can either go for the ultimate of the same rarity as the NFT that you're trying to create. The Wranglers are common, so you will have to double pair 2 layers every time in the common rarity. Wild West Wranglers Cowgirling, and Wild West Cowgirling. That means common background, common characters. The position doesn't matter as long as it is not common, otherwise you already would have a perfect one. Then you have common characters, common position. The background doesn't matter, otherwise you would have another perfect one. And finally, common background, common position, but it doesn't matter what characters, otherwise once again you would have a perfect one. And then to blend it all together, you need the Ultimate Edition background card. If you have all of them, by clicking auto select, all of it will be selected. In my case, I'm missing 2 of them, so no chance. At least no dice for now. The unpaired blend will be trying to do the exact same thing. On the other hand, this one will only be using unpaired NFTs, which means there cannot be the same rarity for background, character, or position. And I'm actually close. I'm missing one. Well, if I get this one, I'll be able to blend it. But for now, that is still not possible. And here you need, since there are no pairings, you need the characters as the key point in all positions except their own, and in all backgrounds except their own. You mix in their own background and the blending map, and finally you will get, once again, your perfect blended NFT. Are there questions about blending?
Yep, I think it was clear. Go ahead, guys, if you have
Okay.
questions.
No worries, Doom Guy. I know that you can have wax addresses that are like an Ancore or other possibilities where you don't have a .wax extension. So next we are going to check stream readers, and then we'll move on to the next part. So let's get ourselves the high ground for shooting and play the spell. Good luck to everyone. The top 2 contributors win a bronze rank token, unless they've already won earlier. At that point, it will be going down to the next people. You're very welcome, Doom Guy. No worries. Am I going to present the game with a Spanish streamer for the Spanish community? I haven't done that yet, Sarpion, but it is a good idea. I think Newen is in here. We might talk a little bit about a collab for the Spanish community. I wouldn't mind at all. Because unfortunately, I understand a little bit of Spanish, but if I try to speak it, I'll probably be butchering it into oblivion. So, the real Ninja Nutcase, yes, you will be getting the prize today. I see my little helper is slowly working through the list, and you are not that far off. So, no worries there. Okay, so we have this time Sneakery and 420 John Weed. Sneakery and 420 John Weed getting a bronze rank token. John Weed. That also gets a bronze rank token. Congrats. We will move on to the next marbles race. So Sneakery is there. Congrats, congrats. And congrats to everyone that got some random rewards. We are moving to a gold loyalty chest. So New Next said, don't know much about Mammoth Mythics except the ones that come here. Well, that is basically one of the reasons by me not being able to hablo español, New Next, you know? Okay, did not do
I do hablo
anything.
español.
Fluently?
Yeah.
Awesome. So
Seven
the Spanish
years.
community that joins the NTM Guild will have their very own guide.
We actually have a community of French, Spanish, English, Arabic,
Well, with 1,500
Chinese,
people, I would guess you would.
Philippines. We have people all around the world. We have very centralized. So yeah, join us and let's bring more fun.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, guys. Fuzzy NTM says Galox Spanish Gladiator. Okay, good to know. That was lost on me, unfortunately. And UNX, yeah, sure, you can be the Spanish ambassador on Twitch. If you want, hit me up on Discord later. We can discuss things. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. The real ninja nutcase. I'm hearing both Discord and Twitch. How can I fix it? You can mute me in the Discord. You will still hear me on Twitch. That's one way of doing it, because then you will also be hearing the music. The alternative is muting Twitch and hearing me in Discord, but you will not be hearing the music. Up to you, brother. Do we have ambassadors on OnlyFans too? Groovy, let's stop to talk about OnlyFans. I know you have one. Enjoy it, mate. That's not for this stream. Donny Garden saying I can barely speak English. Donny, your English is good. What do you mean you can barely speak it? Okay, the next bell is set up here. We've talked about the blends, so let's start next Marbles race.
Let's
You guys
go.
have 2 more minutes to drop in. And Galaxy, want to say something?
I just say let's go.
Let's go. Absolutely, let's go. This time we have a nice purple race waiting for us. So we have 5 races remaining. I know the last race rewards all survivors. On the second to last race, I like to reward the people that die first. And on the race before that, the people that die last. So we have 2 more races where we need to decide. Actually, 3 more races. Who gets the prizes and why? Okay, let's go with funky numbers this time. So all primes except one. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Let's go, guys. The race is starting in 40 seconds. This will be for the first bronze Agarthian Tans, which will be on the next staking level compared to the common one. And Relief NTM, change name to Optimus Prime. Do you win now? Unfortunately not, Relief NTM, because you have a typo. I do not know of an Optimus Prime. Never heard of him. All prizes, guys, whose name starts with F. I don't know, Fizzy NTM. I don't know. Not sure if that would be very fair, you know?
Fighters always have some great
Relief
ideas.
NTM, Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is not from Transformers. I was just pulling your leg. Hey, Boogie Dragon. It is time for being so excited. Borat is there. All marbles who have a profile picture of Borat wins. No. That's not how it works. Optimus must have been a GoBot. Or it was Optimus' long lost brother,
Let's go
Optimistic
Phasey.
Prime. Sorry?
I just said let's go Phasey.
Absolutely. King Koi has already taken first. I know how. Like everyone seems to be far away, but he is already in there. Probably some cheats, hacks, shortcuts. Probably he was supposed to die, but the game didn't let him. Who knows? No, I did not get that reference, Donnie. Now I'm wondering if I should be getting that reference. why, but GoBots doesn't really ring a bell. Like, not at all. Is it was it an American thing or? Okay, now this is one way of dying, Boogie Dragon. That is one way of dying. So instead of actually dying, Boogie Dragon decided to get onto the spinny wheel and just stay there forever because there is no exit. So let's go. I didn't jinx you. What the hell do you mean I jinxed you? I didn't say anything. Oh, okay, this is actually quite fun. So the finish line was right below the starting line actually on this one. I like this one. This looks good. Not so excited. It was a Transformer ripoff back in the 80s. Yeah, that is more a little bit too early for me probably. Like about 10 years. So congratulations to not King Koi, but to Miss Nex. Miss Nex. Orasna. Mosho TTV. MTF King Kong. King Kong is in the house. Finally, Code. Code getting another prize. 5, and I'm still missing one, which is then Chief. It's the same culprits all the time. I don't know how. Like they are rigging it. Whatever I say, they're already there. Did you learn from Dave? You shouldn't. So Miss Nex, you are getting mint number. Let me check it. You are getting mint number 6 of the bronze Agarthian Tans. And then we have the other Kama Sticker NFTs attributed for the next winners. So we'll be opening another pack. Everyone else, good luck on joining the next race. We are starting the 7th race, which means your chances of survival are below 40%. Over half of you will die. Guaranteed. Good luck and get into the marbles race. So, yeah, I finally got my hand on some hot positions. Well, if they're hot, you should let them cool. Okay, sorry, that was a bad pun. I'll see myself out. So good luck, guys. Get in on the marbles race. And did my camera hang again? Oh, come on. Really? Time to turn it off and on again, same as last time. Go. We should be back? Yep, we're back. All good. Can't freeze. At least you're not making a weird face of it or anything. Been there, done that, Doni. Been there, done that. I already had an epic face freeze. So we will now be opening the third pack for the prizes. And then I will talk a little bit about the different packs and stickers and whatever we have in the drops. So let's go back to the packs. That's not it. My packs. There we go. And good luck to all of you winners. Let's see what you have won. So I myself am allowed to keep one of them this time, since I managed to win something. I get to keep the wild mythical doggy styling, which is a misprint. Awesome. I'll have to fix this one. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't see mythics there. And then we have Wild Mythics Cowgirlin for Fale. We have the Cosmos Royal 69
All right.
for Ghosty BG. Wild West Royals Reverse Cowgirl for Wang Smith. And Astronauts Cowgirlin in Space for General Kaizen.
All
Then the
right.
Wild, then the Wild Royal Princess for Orasna. The Cosmos Astronaut 69 for Mosho. The the Wild Royal Cowgirl for MTF King Kong. Doesn't sound too shabby, does it, MTF? The Cosmos Royal 69 for Code. And the Wild West Astronauts Goddessin for Chief. Looking good, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Say it 5 times real fast.
Which one?
Any of them.
No. Okay, so let's look a little bit into the drops. The standard drops that you're basically looking for are mostly the 3 packs here. The standard pack, the Mammoth pack, and the background pack. The background pack is what you need for the blends to get the backgrounds. Although for the lower backgrounds, you can literally just check the market or try to trade for them. A lot of people with a bigger collection are sitting on many of the common backgrounds, and they will be happy to trade them for some other NFTs from the collection, definitely. So hit them up, check the trading channel in the Discord. It's only to your own benefit. The Gamma sticker and the common and uncommon stickers. These two with the founder token were probably one of the probably the first NFTs created in the Kamaverse. The common one gives you 25% chances at an airdrop when there's one happening in the collection, and the uncommon one gives you 50% chance of receiving it. Those are special airdrops that are only going through the stickers and the founder token, which basically gets an airdrop guaranteed. And they are not stackable. So if you buy 5 common stickers, you still only have 25% chance. If you buy 20 uncommon ones, you still only have 50% chance. However, they are accumulating among themselves. So by having one each, you can get 75% airdrop chance. Which doesn't mean you will get an airdrop. Been there, didn't get it. You might have noticed that there are 4 background packs. Well, that pertains to the discounts that I talked about earlier on the rank tokens. So this is the default one that everyone has access to. The silver one, only silver token holders can access. The gold one, gold token holders, and the VIP one, VIP token holders. Now, as you can see, the discounts go higher as the rank gets higher. Other than that, there are the 2 blending maps for the static and the rose tinted blends that are currently available. The steamy blends are going to come out soon. And as I said earlier, you can also buy a bronze myth rank tokens over here. But in essence, it will be cheaper by accumulating myth and then buying a higher rank token right away, rather than accumulating many bronze tokens and then blending them together to a silver token, then silver tokens to gold, and then everything together to VIP. You'll be paying more on the spot for going through this rather than accumulating myth and then requesting a token to be sent after sending your myth to the correct address. Are there questions about the drops or the like how to request a rank token or something like that. Perfect. Then let's move to the next marbles race, guys.
Woohoo!
Actually, let me change the countdown. Too late. Oh well. 2 minutes countdown has started. Tap exclamation mark play if you haven't done so yet. This time we will be rewarding the
How much
Sorry.
race left?
There are 4 races left. 7,
Perfect.
8, 9, 10. 5 races left. But we'll be getting through them faster and faster. We've almost talked about everything that is there in the project. So at the end we'll finish up the races. And I know we still have a raffle to do, if I remember correctly. And that will then mark the end of our AMA for today. So, when did you want to do the raffle exactly? Do you want to do it after the races, before the last race, or like sometime after the 8th race? What do you prefer, Galax?
Um, as you like. Maybe we can vote it and see how it goes. But anyway, you have to be on the Discord AMA to be eligible. So maybe when we finish the marbles, we jump back to the Discord to close the AMA and do the raffle on our Discord.
Okay, works for me. So there's a question from Chief. Is there any reason to hold 2 founder tokens? There are reasons, but you have to decide if they're valid for yourself. So the reason to hold multiple founder tokens right now is basically the staking value. Like a founder token stakes for 100 myths per hour. Whether the price is worth it for you to have multiple ones of them to increase it, that is something that you have to decide for yourself. I know we have one person in the project that has 9 of them. So I can't really say whether it's worth it or if it's not worth it. That is a very subjective question there. I know for me it was clear that I'll be getting 1. Um, do I want to get a second one? Personally, I prefer not to. I prefer to give that opportunity to other people that are still missing a rank token. But that is just my personal opinion and choice. So everyone is free to choose and do whatever they like there. Fafa and death can't be separated. Well, no, they can. They can. So if death is shopping, Fafa does win sometimes. I remember him hitting the jackpot last time. So he just has to time it correctly and be certain that death is not around when it happens. Everything dies. Is that like a play on Dr. House's Everyone Lies? Relief NTM is shooting towards the finish line. It's not far off, actually. And this time, it's the non-prime numbers that will be getting the prizes. So, Relief, if you manage to keep it, well, nope, forget I said anything. Is it Boogie Dragon? Yep, it is Boogie Dragon. It is not Boogie Dragon, it is Groovy. Like, you were literally there. Non-prime, yes. Including 1. Oh, no, 1 is, yeah, including 1. Since I excluded it earlier, then this time I include it. However, I don't know, Galax, what do you think? Like what I said earlier about people being able to get multiple of the NTM NFTs, I feel it's more fair to really divide them up, especially since they are so limited. So we will, if
Oh
somebody that
yes.
has already won 1 wins the place that would be getting 1 again, we will just switch his place with the second place's prize, and then that person will be getting one. I think that's a little bit more fair. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah, totally agree. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Of course, that does not apply for the podium prizes. That's a different question. Like, if you manage to get something on the podium as well to what you won before, that is valid. But for the single races, we will change it. No, not
Oh, I got fifth.
468.
Yeah,
Sorry? Okay,
I
perfect.
got fifth.
You got fifth? Why do you get fifth on the race where you should not be getting a prime number?
Oh my god. Oh, just reward it. Give it to some NTM member.
No. Previous race, you should. If you were fifth, you would have won something. This race, on fifth, you don't win something.
Perfect. That's perfect then. That's perfect.
Well,
No
no
more
worries. Those that have not finished yet, the fire is ever coming closer. You
That
will.
fire is moving fast.
Yep, that fire
Oh
is
yeah,
there.
it is. A lot of people gonna.
Yeah, four is correct, Lord, but also one, as I said before, because I excluded one from the primes earlier. I said all primes except one, so first place this time will also get something. So we have Groovy 828, who already got an Agarthian 10, so he will be getting the first NFT from the next pack. And it is Mosho that will be getting the Agarthian Bronze 10s, mint number 7. Mint number 7 is in. And then we have number 6, Coat Hangs. Coat's slowly building her collection.
Let's go, code.
Relief NTM. So your marble finally understood the game.
Let's go, relief. Finally.
Nevasade 13. 3, 4, and one more. That is Pennybags Jr. Pennybags Jr. That is for this race's prizes. So we will start the next map. And then we will show some things that you've been waiting for. Time to show a little bit of gameplay.
Are
So
we
as I said, yeah,
are we going to be giving away a mythic tent NFT?
one, a single one,
Okay.
and that will be on the podium. That will not be on the single races.
Okay.
So for some, this will not be news what I will be showing, and for others, it will be. So this is the second build that we got from our developers from the Agartha game. The environment is still dummy environment in that sense. However, we can already see the mechanics a little bit. We have also already given them feedback about it, and they're working on improving the things that we asked them to. So there's Agartha. Get started.
Looks cool, man.
So yeah, this is the female Wrangler that is already in the game. This is the asset that was created for us, and that will be used later on as well. So there are still some smaller things that need some refining, but mostly this is the amount of realism we're going for with the graphics.
This looks good, man. I can't
It's
wait.
Yeah,
to see
there's the shooting
some.
system. So for those that were asking about the MMORPG part, I said I would talk about it later. Later being now. Actually, we have challenged ourselves. We are not going for an MMORPG. We are going for an MMO. Full stop.
Nice.
What's the difference?
The difference is it will not be defined by a single genre. So what you see here, like this shooting, the aiming and stuff. This is an this is from an FPS game. So basically, as Wranglers, you'll be playing an MMO FPS with RPG elements. I will leave it to your imagination what I have not said as the
Uh-huh.
second part of that sentence.
So will it will be an open world?
It will be an open world as well as instance dungeons. So that was basically part of the MMORPG setting, like similar to World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. You will
Uh-huh.
have dungeons, story dungeons. You will have different areas. We are probably going to implement world bosses and such things. Of course, this is a lot further down the line.
Great.
There will be
Horses?
what?
Horses.
Horses.
Yeah.
Yes, mounts will also be part of the game. However, once again, that is further down the line. That is not now for the demo or something like that. The demo is very, very simplistic. Which game is this on screen? Pennybags Jr. This is the second build of Agartha that we've gotten. So the environment is dummy environment. Like that human character there is a dummy asset. The snakes we're still considering. Um, but the playable character. This is the Wranglers, the female Wrangler, and this guy is the first NPC that you will see in the demo as well. That is also an asset that was made for us. You can notice a small little bug there. That's feedback that they already received from us and that they fixed, like we've seen fix already. Um, yeah, so he gives you a quest, kill 3 snakes. You can then go ahead and track the quest. And we also have the first skill, which we gave some feedback to because we're not happy with the animation yet. Basically, it's supposed to be double shot, so it's supposed to shoot twice and not once.
Okay.
But yeah, things like that is what we already have given to them with feedback. You also notice like the shooting system is really you actually
Buggy.
have to hit the snake. If you hit the ground, it's not going to register it as a hit, even though it's really close. So that it is quite well set up there. And yeah, so this is where we're going for. Chief 63T. How about a Dragon Pad for $250 instead of $25 from Gala? 25k dollars from Gala. So one thing I can say is there will be multiple mounts. There will be default and easy to get mounts, and there will be more difficult to get mounts. Once again, we're talking very, very far into the project line.
Mhm.
And once again, this is actually sneak peeks and exclusive things that we're talking about right now because it's not defined anywhere else. But I know that this is something that I am not under lockdown for, so I can't talk about it. Um,
I mean, the
yeah,
sky is the limit. They are in developing. These things are taking time, but they are already have their character working, running, and this is a test, guys. This is a
yeah.
run test.
This is the second build, literally to showcase some mechanics. Oh right, I haven't showcased some things yet. So sprint will be part of it, and you see the fatigue meter on the lower right part that is going
Yeah,
down when you sprint.
that's
Um,
good.
so the game will also be using action RPG elements. So you have fatigue, you have to manage your resources. It's not
Nice.
about just running as fast as you like, running away from the enemy and then shooting it from wherever. And dodging is also going to be part of the mechanics, and that too uses up fatigue. Okay, so what do I see? When AKs, what do you mean by AKs? Donnie, what do you mean by AKs? And Agent K also asks when AK skins. Yeah, it is aiming, Chief. Chow, this is
Difficult.
the second build of Agartha. Oh, AK-47s. Yes, the Ragnars will have actually multiple types of weapons. They will not be tied to the to only pistols or revolvers. But once again, this is further down the line, together with customizable gear, customizable appearance. All of that will come further down the line, but it is all planned. As I said, we are aiming for a double A, if not triple A game here. That's why we also always emphasize this is a long-term project. The real ninja nutcase. I'm going to work on a time machine so I can play this tomorrow. All right. Um, once you have one, let me know. New and next, this is the second build of Agartha, the Mammoth Mythics game. This is the game that we are developing, yes. So the environment is still dummy environment. That old guy there is a just a dummy, and he's too far off. So you can also see the distance is also judged a little bit. So I need to get a little bit closer to be able to hit him. The further away you are, the higher are the chances to miss. And finally, we hit him. Ah, that's why I hit him. It's less because of the difference. That's probably how this was programmed. I'm outside of his total perimeter, how far he can run. Good to know. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I can show you here in the
Oh wait, is
playthrough.
that actual game that you're doing right now? It's not a recorded video?
This is not a recorded video. This is actual gameplay I'm doing here. Here, I'm jumping.
Wow.
Oh, that is awesome.
You thought that was video?
Yeah.
No,
I
this
did
is
too.
me jumping here. That, as I said, this is the second build of it.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Good luck.
everyone, this is a live play, guys. It's not a demo, it's not a
That's a
video.
man there. Shoot him.
He's playing, he's shooting, he is moving.
Yeah. Donny Garden says, "That's a man there. Shoot him multiple times, he just smacks you and walks away." Mouse and keyboard. How about controller support? Um, we might implement that at some point, Lord. Thing is, I'm not too sure how easy that will be, but we will think about it. We will. It is something we are talking about, but it's just too early to really get into the development there.
I do have a question here.
Yes.
Is there any future option of the building that Agartha game gonna have be NFTs? Let's say a tavern, let's say a forge and stuff like that. Uh, will there be a
Um,
possibility that can be NFTs and be managed uh, by by persons, by people? So let's say you have a tavern.
you put me a little bit on the spot there. Um, I'm thinking of
Mood.
how I can and what I can answer from that. What I can answer is there will be NFTs in the game that will be about player ownership. Like I would say less about forge or tavern. Maybe it's more like player housing, but we could actually allow players to diversify into specific types of housing. Thing is, this is so much later, we have talked
Yeah,
about it like in 2 sentences. We will have something like that, and that's it. So I can't really say or promise anything about that. Simply because we haven't yet fleshed that part out because it's just way too early in the project.
sounds good.
Like
Sounds good.
way too early in the project.
Sounds good. That is you answered my question. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, so looks great. When is playable alpha ready? Playable alpha, it depends. If you complete the hunt, probably you will be able to get to play it at when was it? End of April, mid May, sometime in May. If you have a VIP token, you will be able to play all kinds of builds and give us feedback and accompany us during development ever since the moment where that starts. If you have a gold token, then once the closed beta starts. Farfai, yes, it is. The collection starts on wax, but the game itself is an executable. It is not a game that is played in the browser. It is an executable. We went down that route because it gave us a lot more possibility, flexibility, also in terms of graphics and asset size and all of that. And because I don't want the player to like click shoot and then wait for 5 minutes until the shot is registered on the blockchain. So the blockchain is going to be tied to the game in some ways. I will not get into it just yet because that is too early. But the game's blockchain capabilities will go through a browser that will be sharing the same database as the game. That's as much as I can say right now. I need more round 2, right, if we play on wax. I think CPU would be the bigger issue there, though. Yes, the engine that is developed on is Unity. So before I give you any more sneak peeks, let's get the next marbles race going. And I forgot to change the timer, which is good because I just heard streamer is getting ready. So let's see how that battle plays out first. Okay, so let's drop a killing field around here. I think this should be more or less correct. And let's start the spell. So good luck to all of you guys. Let's see who takes the bronze tokens home this time around. 4 have been given out so far. Everyone dropping them plays. Go ahead, guys. Drop, type exclamation mark play. And I will have to change something here back to marbles. And make it small again. There we go. Congratulations. We have myself and Maquiavello. I don't count, so we move on to the next top kills, which is Pierced Jedi. Is Pierced Jedi here in the chat with us? No, they are not. So they pass it on to Boogie Dragon 777. Boogie Dragon and Maquiavello win a bronze rank token. Boogie Dragon 777 and Maquiavello. Congratulations, guys. Now let the marbles begin. For that, I need to change the screen first. Let's see, screen is changing. What happened with the last marbles race? We finished it. High five. Yeah, exactly. High five, Borat. High five. So what did we have last time? We had evens, we had odds, we have 4 races left. I know the plan for the last 3. Galax, you decide who gets it this race. Galax?
Alex.
Well, Galax
Oh,
is not reachable.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
he's
here.
Okay.
here.
So how much number I have to choose? How much like
6
winners?
numbers.
1, 6.
6.
Or let's say take how much players that we have there?
Or, well, we have a couple. We have 40 players, but they're dropping like flies. So
All right, so from
this
0
is the
to
8th race. You can
49.
expect about 20% to survive. So we'll have about 9 or 10 survivors.
All right, so let's take the 3rd, 5th, the 6th, the 15th. Is that enough?
3, 3, 5, 6, and 10.
No, I say 3, 5, 6, 9,
9.
and 15.
I hear 9 and then nothing and then 15. Something's missing in
11,
between. 11.
11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Like even
All
if
right.
they die, we'll just be counting forward. That's not a problem.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
I hope they are all NTM.
Well, if they join the Discord server, they all are.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say, but you see it's
Well, in any case,
difficult.
General Kaizen is the furthest one, and you didn't give him anything, because if he gets in first, he doesn't get anything at all.
Oh
At least
no.
not in at least not in this race. And the finish line is over there already. So yeah, you see
Oh,
what a good leader you have there, General. Like you do all that stuff. You're being their socials guy. You're doing the work, and then when it's about giving you a prize, they're like, nope, somebody else will get it.
no worries. I take care of my team. No worries. My team first, man.
Yeah, he was like shafted. Nah, we're just joking.
I know.
However, I feel that you're still pretty much. This island is like the prison environment. You get in here, you're basically out. So
I
will
mean,
somebody
that's
even
good.
make it? Ah, seems to be one of those races.
Oh, Dart is going first. Oh, oh, oh.
Nope, I haven't won.
Oh.
So can somebody get through the finish line, please? Or is it broken? There we go. We have a first winner. Now the fire starts.
The winner of the race, but not the winner.
And Chief in
Oh,
second. Jasmine in third. Bronson in
oh,
fourth. Now they're slowly trickling in. Ben in fifth. Lord Darkness in sixth.
let's go.
So that is Jasmine 26. Jasmine, have you won a Guardian Tense earlier? No, you have not. So this time you did. That's the mint number 8. The bronze Guardian Tense. In fifth, we have Ben Purple. You resisted your eating urges. Well done, brother. Lord Darkness
Crazy.
in sixth.
Crazy, you are ninth. You won something. Good job.
Yes, Faizy, NTM. And for the rest, I will have to see as soon as everyone's burned. Fafai, Fale, Gamastu, and Lord are just chilling in the raffle machine. Well, no worries, guys. The fire will take care of your chill relatively quickly. Fafai and Lord are trying to run from the fire. Will they make it? One of them did. Gamasu tries once again and burns. Let's go. Well done to everyone that was a winner. We have 11th, 420 John Weed. 420 John Weed. The reason I like to mix it up is really to have a podium where not necessarily everyone has won something. So really looking forward to that. And Cherep has actually gotten another comma as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. We are starting the third to last race. The third to last race is starting up soonish. So get in there, guys. And let's show you guys a little bit more sneak peeks. So we'll be going over there. The next Stream Raiders battle is up as well, so feel free to drop your units in there, get your bronze tokens, and let's go back to the live view. I just started another battle, Groovy, so get in there. Now, let me pull up the chat with the developers, and what will I be dropping to you guys? So let's start with something that you've already seen on the NFTs. So this is basically what you saw on the collaborative NFT. This is not just the background that the leaders and myself have selected for the NFT. That is actually the 2D concept of the environment of Agartha that has been accepted by us and where they were modeling the 3D environment for. We've just played around a little bit with some of the details.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the male Wrangler's character. That we not only got the 2D concept for, but we also already saw a first version of the mesh. So there's still a little bit of details and things missing, or there was. They probably finished it by now. So there's the male Wrangler's character. When are they getting names? That depends on Jack and Jake, Donnie. So Jack unfortunately had COVID most of the week, and so we got a little bit behind on our schedules. But I'm pretty sure there's things to come. Things are planned. We have a sort of timeline for that. So same as Dakota, there will probably be an airdrop of some tokens for him. Mojo's like, that's what's called Fa-Fi. Probably not, Mojo. Probably not. Davis the blonde. Possible, possible. And then I will tease you a little bit about the environment. No, I will tease you with something else actually. So as you've seen you've seen that we had the what's it called? The weapons, like the pistols. There's not only that will be that there will be in the game. There will also be secondary weapons. And here is a small teaser about it. I hope that this will actually pull up the window. Not will adapt it. No, that's not it. Then let's do it this way. So, of course, since the Ragnars are from the Wild West, their secondary weapon is pretty much self-explanatory. It is going to be a lasso, of course. They just asked, add stall video. No more teasing, please. Western games are your weakness. You do know that if you tell me that, I'll be teasing more and more just for that, you know? So there's still a couple of things that need to be worked on with the animation. This was like the first version that we got there. But yeah, that in essence, Ragnus will also have a lasso to to hold people in place.
That looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will leave the best for last. We'll do the next marbles race first, and then I will basically show you some teasers about the environment. The ad is only over now, Donnie. Do you need me to show the video again? I'm evil. Well, Ninja. Yes, I am. I guess I am.
Mm.
Nah, just joking. No, Donnie, it is not for catching Pokemon. No. No, 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 no. We're not gonna go down that road. So I'm switching the countdown back to 1 minute, and let's start the next battle. Oh, okay, okay, got it, Donnie. So let's go, guys. This is the third to last race. This time we will be rewarding all people that die last. So it's not about surviving, it's about dying. But it is about dying at the appropriate time. Good luck, and I'm looking forward to seeing who knows when to die and when to survive. Let me pull up the rewards again. So yes, I forgot to open a pack, but I will open it. Will be opening both of the packs after the 10th race, then before the last race. Let's go, guys. It has started. Unfortunately, we have a plastic race track. We'll see how interesting or not interesting it's gonna be. Ben Purple's like, I want to fly, but somehow survive. Well, I don't think you will die when you fly. It's more the landing where the issues start. And Donnie is the first to get out of there. So show us. Forget it. Forget I said anything. What the hell is this track?
The death track.
That's not even a death track. That's like, ugh. 15 seconds. Okay,
What
yeah, I
the
see.
heck is going on?
Yeah, it's pretty much what I've asked myself as well. So, Mosho, you won. Congratulations. Unfortunately, that does not give you any prizes. Instead, it is Cherub EU that gets the first. Cherub EU that gets the first place, which is the number 9 Bronze Guardian Tents. I don't, unless you already got one. Let me check. Those were Wranglers. Those were no. You already got some. So Cherub EU is going to switch with Lucky Wolf, who once again is lucky. And this Lucky Wolf, my dear Wolf brother, that will get the number 9 mint of the Bronze Agarthian Tents.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
Then there is Team Vanguards that will get another Kama. There is the real Ninja Nutcase getting a Kama.
Love that name.
I love it too. Groovy, who gets another NFT to showcase on his OnlyFans. And finally, Ghostly BG. That too gets another comma NFT. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Yellow equals hacks. Exactly. Yellow equals hacks. So, yellow means to not eat that snow. Yes, guys, do not eat the yellow snow. It's not good for you. Okay, so the next racetrack is up. Oh no, it's another plastic track. Please don't tell me it's another bad one. Oh well, we'll find out. It's all community tracks after all. And it is time for the ultimate teaser. After seeing this one, I wanted to game it myself. Like, I can't wait to get the build where I will actually be able to game that. So, let's start with something small. Basically, here is the barn that has already been modeled. So somebody was asking about buildings earlier. This is basically what you were asking for. Where's the browser? There's browser.
That was me.
Yes. So what you were asking for is, for example,
Ye-
this. This is screenshots from the development from the modeling team. These barns are basically what you see here in the demo.
Looks good.
Yeah. So I was really happy when I saw that. And then this is a different view of it,
Mhm.
like a little bit of a bird's eye view.
Oh wow.
Right.
Very
I
nice.
didn't copy it. Now I copied it. So there's the bird's view. And then finally, the ultimate teaser. After seeing that, I couldn't sit. None of us from the team could really sit still. I'll also post what my answer was to that. Let me just open it all so that I can show it to you one after the other. So you remember how the environment looks in the 2D concept, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it looks something like this, more or less. Maybe less.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's
Wow.
really cool.
Beautiful.
Uh, that's a really great graphics.
I
Oh,
love the
nice.
colors.
When we saw that,
Uh,
we were certain we have selected the correct team to collaborate with.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
beautiful.
totally. Oh yeah, the
Like
color
the
of the
final
wheat is perfect.
the final picture killed me. Like when I saw this, I was like, I want to play it right now.
I
There's
can
hidden treasure
understand
under
you.
those leaves.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yep,
And
definitely.
this was my answer to the dev team when I saw this.
Ah, ah, ah.
That's funny.
Can you name your own wranglers? Yes, you will be able to have your to select the name of your wranglers. Can you climb ropes? I hope so. Who knows, Donnie? No clue. How big is the development team? Do we have QA testers or just do all of that ourselves? So the team has QA testers, developers, 3D artists, 2D artists, and we basically get builds that we also do QA ourselves. Everyone that will basically be part of the alpha testing, like the VIP token holders, they will be in the alpha builds. They will be playtesting basically the same thing that we will be playtesting. So all of that feedback will be incorporated. They will also be testers. Yeah, we are hoping to really do a lot of things. And Donnie, I completely agree. Like that will be the first thing I will try as soon as I get into the game. Can I go up there? If not, that's the first thing that they will get as feedback from me. I want to go up there. Do we have a publisher? Um, since right now we are more in development rather than publishing it, and I'm pretty sure that Mammoth Mythics, as I said, Mammoth Mythics is a company. It is not just a like us three sitting together and calling us Mammoth Mythics. Mammoth Mythics is an actual UK established and incorporated company. How strict are they in your creative freedom? Not at all, because we are basically the people that decided. We are completely free in our creative freedom. Of course, the more if it's something more complicated or something that needs more development, then it takes more time or more resources. One of the two. Um, can you do stuff in barns? Groovy, you can do whatever you like wherever you like. I will not be asking any questions about that. But if it's going to be offensive to one or the other community member, depending on what it is, I will probably have to ask you to stop doing it. Okay, let's get this marbles race run. Then we will check out who or what the winners have won there.
Maybe that's why he was
Can we
asking
play
for
on different
do
servers
stuff
than
in
Groovy?
Repeat
Donnie,
that.
I'm
Repeat that, Relief.
so
maybe he was
Donnie
asking
Guard.
about doing stuff
Okay.
in the barn because he didn't want other people to see, so they wouldn't complain.
Uh, wanna hide himself.
Nah, I'm not sure he wants to hide it. That's the question. That's why he asked it. In any case, at some when we are actually going complete live, like to the public, not open beta or something, but really live with the game, um, of course there will be multiple servers. Like we'll have to handle multiple loads, and
Yeah.
at that point, I mean, I'm pretty sure we will not make a Groovy exclusive server, but if your problem is with certain activities that Groovy is trying to do, or if he's trying to rope you into a hot tub stream together with him too often, you are of course free to switch servers at that point. But that will be your decision. That will not be managed by Mammoth Mythics. How do you get token for whitelist? So the whitelist tokens are the rank tokens, as I said earlier. The gold rank token for the closed beta access, and the VIP token for the closed alpha access. So far, everyone's dying. We have 17 marbles left out of 40. This is the second to last race, and the amount of the elimination rate is above 90, so it's actually pretty normal. I hope we will have at least one winner. In any case, the winners in this race are the people that died first, so no problems there either. And Lucky Wolf
Oh,
actually makes it through this death trap. And the real Ninja Nutcase does too. Nankutis unfortunately doesn't. It is the people that died first this time that won something.
Oh, Farley did. Farley was second to die,
No,
I mean.
the people that died first are at the very bottom of the track. So it is Proinset Med.
Oh,
Proinset Med
congrats,
66.
guys.
That gets. We're not at a bronze Agarthian NFT, but that's actually a silver Agarthian NFT that he's got
congratulations.
there. I think so. Let me
Nice.
just check.
Congrats,
Not that I'm
guys.
saying bullshit. Uh, where is it? There it is. And let's go here. My inventory. And then that is. Yeah, exactly. Number 9 was the last bronze one. So next it is the number 5 silver Agarthian Mint.
That should be 60 myth per hour when its staking starts.
Should be 60 myths per hour, absolutely. I had to think there for a second, but yes, you are absolutely correct. So that's number 5 mint. Silver. And Garthian tenths. No worries, guys. The remaining Agarthian tenths that are still to be given away during the stream will be dropped onto the podium. And T-Rapier, Jugs. Let me write this down. T-Rapier, Jugs 88. Team Vanguards. Never Say 13. And finally, Potter 513. Get a Kama NFT. Good. Galax, are you ready for your raffle? Because we are almost done here. We'll be opening 2 packs. We'll be running Stream Raiders, the last race. And then it'll be up to you.
All right, sounds
No!
good.
No cam freeze again.
Oh, what happened?
Well, my camera is acting up a little bit lately.
I mean, it's late at your place, so I can imagine. She's tired
Yep.
too.
Yeah, but I don't think it's related to the camera, you know. It's not like it's getting
More
any holidays.
network. Yeah. So this is the last marble race.
There will be one last marbles race, absolutely. You guys can already start dropping into it.
Do you wanna do a raffle just after this race?
Yeah. Basically, the raffle will be the ending theme
Perfect.
for tonight's stream.
Perfect.
So
Sounds
we'll end it
good.
on your raffle.
Perfect.
Okay. So, are you back? Yes, we're back. Let's go. I do look a little bit yellow, but we're back. Well, it is what it is. Good. Good, my young apprentice. So, let's open the 2 packs, guys. The packs that we were behind on. We will start with pack number 1, of which Groovy has won the first one. And then we have a couple more for the others. I will skip the video this time around. We've seen it a couple times already. A Cupid? Nope, no Cupid. Unfortunately, still no Cupid. We need more Cupids. So the Wild West Astronauts Doggy Style go to Code. The Cosmos Ragnar 69 go to Relief NTM. The Space Moon Ragnar's Reverse Cowgirl go to Neversade 13. Royal Castle 69 goes to Pennybags Jr. Cosmic Royals 69 goes to Ben Purple. Wild Gods Cowgirlin, Lord Darkness. Wild West Royals Princessin, Faizy. Cosmic Astronauts Doggy Style and go to 420 John Weed. And finally, Astronauts Princessin at the Castle to Cherub. And then the second pack opening. Go. The real Ninja Nutcase. I've never enjoyed a stream so much in my life. Thank you, Ninja. I really appreciate the kind words. Like as I always say, the reason I'm having fun and I'm still here is because of the community, because of you guys, because you're interacting and having fun with me, because that's what keeps me going. So if you're having fun, that's it. That really means a lot to me. Hey, Blue Dragon. See you sneaking in there. How you doing, brother? So Ragnar's Heavenly Goddessin are going to Cherub as well. Then they have Space Moon Royals Goddess. Unfortunately, there were no Cupids. The packs were stingy. Maybe if we don't feed them for a month, they will be a little bit more giving. Groovy taking the Wild 69 Royals as well. Now the Gods Cowgirl in for Ghostly BG. Heavenly Cowgirl in Royals for T-Rapier.
I saw
Cosmic.
one of our guild members get 3 Cupids in a row. His first 3 packs.
Some people are just lucky. What else do you want me to say about that?
It was unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. Exactly. Okay. We have attributed the prize for this. It is time for the last race. As usual, as is tradition on this stream, it's got nothing to do with Mammoth Mythics AMA per se. Basically, every single person that manages to survive this race will get a bronze rank token. I don't care if it's going to be 5, 50, 100. Most probably it's going to be none. But, I mean, statistics can fail, right, guys? Good luck to you. The death race is starting in less than a minute. Type exclamation mark play if you haven't got into it yet. You have a 99% chance of being eliminated. However,
Boy.
we already had some brave warriors making it to the finish line.
Good luck, everyone.
Can BD commentate? Well, sure, absolutely. Nefty is sponsoring a 5k Nefty race on the 9th of April on stream, and 20k Nefty race on the 13th of April. 13th of April. Good to know. I think there's quite a few that will try to be there if you already offer it like that, BDO. So Blue Dragon. You can't commentate today. Well, that's too bad. So, Ninja Nutcase, one thing that the people that managed to brave the death races have learned. It's not about being the first marble. It's not about being the second marble. It's about being the marble that survives all the way to the end. Slow and steady is what makes the death race. Generally, if you go first, chances are you will die first. Chief 63 is adventurous though, so he's following through. Ooh, nice play of lasers. And that's one dead, two dead. Potter passes the lasers. Potter makes it past the lasers. Let's see. And Potter didn't get it. He passes the lasers, but can't even get into a simple water wheel. I'm sorry, brother. Teddy Shouts is currently in the lead. He is still alive. That is in and of itself a feat. Gets a little bit of respite. And off he goes. I think the music is pretty much fitting to this.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
This sure
Sorry,
is a
Teddy
death
Shouts.
race.
You're out. Boogie Dragon, your turn to try and survive this. Use the Borat power. It works. It all works. Nice. He gets past another death
Ooh.
trap. He moves on to the... And he goes backwards. Hey, Relief NTM, fancy seeing you here.
Uh-oh.
And Relief NTM is moving on. But he doesn't make it past the
Holy
next
cow!
death issue. Boogie Dragon makes it. No! God damn it! And there goes T Rapier as well. There are no survivors. No winners on this run. You were close. You were
Very
quite
close.
close, if I'm not wrong. You're on the
That
right
was
part.
great.
You make it past there. There was 2 sections left. 2 sections left. In any case, well played, guys. I totally enjoyed the stream, talking with you guys about Mammoth Mythics, explaining things about it, just having an absolute blast. It is time for the final prizes, the podium prizes, and the raffle in the NTM Discord. So, for the podium prizes, there's a couple of things that we've thought up for you guys. So, if I'm not wrong, let me check out what we still have left. We have number 5 and 6 mint left here, number 4 and 5 here, and number 7 here. So the first place on the podium will get the VIP Agarthian tents. The second place and the third place will get a gold Agarthian tents.
Congratulations.
The fourth
Yeah.
and fifth will get a silver Agarthian tents.
Wow.
Wow. That's great.
However, the gold Agarthian tents that is in second will additionally get a standard pack. Not a standard pack, a background pack. The standard pack is with the Agarthian tents. I was on the wrong track there. Standard pack. The third place of the gold Agarthian tents gets a common blending map. And the silver Agarthian tents get a common blending map as well. The first one of them. Past that, on number 7, there is a bronze rank token. And on number 13, there is also a bronze rank token. Okay, guys, good luck to all of you. Let us unveil the prize winners. And good luck to all. Third place, we have Chip. In second, Lokrodan. And in first, Chief 63T. Chief,
All right.
Chief getting the VIP Agarthian tents.
Woo!
He's an NTM member. Congrats,
Yep.
bro.
Lokrodan, Cherip, and then we have Mosho getting silver. I think Mosho didn't get any before. No, Mosho actually got some bronze ones earlier. And Cherip, I think Cherip hasn't gotten. No, I think Cherip 2 has gotten some already. So we'll have to switch this up to the next ones. Yep. Both of them got some already. So we are moving them around with the next prizes. So both of them will get a bronze rank token and a common blending map. So it's a bronze rank token and a common blending map. And the same goes for Mosho, because he too has already got some Argarthian tents. No, my bad. That's not true. That's not true. I was on the wrong track. We said earlier that it's on the podium. It's regardless. Podium was regardless. So it's as I said earlier. So Mosho's getting the silver, and then King Koi is getting silver as well. I'm already a
Congrats.
little bit tired, guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Orasna for the bronze token, and number 13, which is Groovy, also getting a bronze token. Good. That is it from my side, guys. Congratulations to all of you for having participated, for having won something, for having gained knowledge. And thank you, all of you, for being here, for having fun with me, and for enjoying the AMA, the project, for supporting the project. Now we will have a final event in the NTM AMA Discord, but that will not be on Twitch anymore. So if you have filled out the form for the giveaway, get into the NTM Discord, get into the AMA voice channel, and I will pass over the word to Galax while I'll be raiding somebody else on the Twitch channel. And
Perfect.
Dato says, "Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever we are, wherever you are in the world."
Thank you,
Streamer in a
sir.
ticket draw. Donnie, I will start the ballot in a second. There's no the ticket draw is not right now. It's sometime during the week when I find the time.
All
So
right,
we'll raid
guys.
you in.
So are we good?
Give me a second. Just set the raid up.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Have a great one, and I will see you around.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're gonna continue in our stream on YouTube and our Discord for our draw for the Express Depot. So I'm gonna just, as I said at the beginning, only the members that are on the NTM AMA will be earning that. So I just have to delete some names that are not present. We have Sarpi. Sarpi is not here. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna share my screen. Let me know when you see it, please. Do you see my screen now, everyone?
Yep, it's up.
All right. So this is all the name of the people that register the form. So I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna put it on here, and he will keep one random name. Now, if we have a name and we don't find it on the NTM AMA with us on this Discord, then we're gonna pick, ask him to pick another one until we find someone that is here. Okay?
Okay.
Do you want a link to a wheel, or do you prefer to use just name picker there?
I think it's very simple and
Okay.
yeah. So everyone is seeing my screen, just to be fair with
Yes, we do.
everyone. All right, so let's go and see if we're gonna get a winner at the first draw.
Go.
Wayne, let's see if we have a Wayne with us. Do we have a Wayne with us? Nope. All right, let me remove him first. There we go, and let's try another one. Good luck, everyone. Ghostly BG. Do we have a ghostly BG? Oh, we do have a winner. Come on, Mike. Ghostly, don't be shy. Congrats, man.
Congrats, bro.
Congratulations, Ghostly.
Are you able to talk? Go ahead if you want to say something. But you're the winner of the NFT of Townstar. So just send me your Ether address and I will send it to you as soon as possible. Okay, I just send you a friend request, accepted, and you will be able to DM me your address. And if you
Okay,
have any
thanks.
question, you can let me know.
Thanks.
And congrats again, guys. Please show some love for Dart. You did a great job today. Marble was fun, but more fun is all the information that you gave us about Mammoth and Agartha. We are honored to be the first guild that is doing a collaboration and the first in uh, the Mammoth to create the biggest guild there. And we're gonna create more collaboration for sure in the future and have more AMA in the future as soon as we have new updates. So, Dart, do you have
Absolutely.
anything? Do you wanna close with this AMA? Go ahead.
Well, basically, the closing words are the same, very similar to what I said on Discord. It's been a blast. I like talking about the project because I believe in it myself a lot. That's also the reason why I started getting more and more involved with it. And well, you see where I ended up being now. And yeah, I was really, really happy about Fale and then you guys reaching out to me after the Digicon because when we started in January, it was really a long uphill battle of getting rid of the label of not safe for work, of making people to understand that it's not just another porn collection or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really honored of about where we have come and about the um, offer that you gave us to collaborate because this is huge for Mammoth Mythics. This first collaboration is really huge, and we're very, very stoked to keep collaborating in the future as well.
Oh yeah, man, definitely. It's. I think it's is really the same feeling that we have. It's a really honor to be part of this adventure, and this is just the beginning. Everyone that is listening, we are bringing more content. We are bringing more collaboration, and Mammoth and NTM gonna be together
Until
until
the Ice
we're
Age.
running on the Agartha world and more.
Exactly.
So thank you everyone for joining. I want to thank personally Dart, Harley, Code, Shockwave, and all the members of NTM for their loyalty and engagement to this community and bringing this new community to the next level. And talk to you in the next AMA. Love you all and have a good night, a
Bye
good day,
bye.
or wherever you are in the world. Bye, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Good night.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye bye.
General, you can